To the surprise or disappointment of a lot of people, we're still playing Avatar. And the expansion launches tomorrow. Eagle-eyed people will see that I was up playing Avatar until almost 1 a.m. tomorrow. I'm level 14 now, but I didn't do any main missions, so we should just be schmoovin'. My mom was a gamer due to maternity leave. Oh, that's so cool. That's really cool. Damn, if I have children, I want to be like that. Java, do you ever plan to finish Dragon's Dogma? I don't think I will. Never say never. I don't plan to finish Dragon's Dogma 2. I could. You never know. I'll say this much. Like, I think I really liked Dragon's Dogma 2. I think that it was such a cool concept. Getting the pawn system, I think, was really fun. Is there no food? Food. No food. Okay. But my thing is the exploration. When you start doing the exploration, it's like really, really fun. But then it feels like, well, once you've done a bit of it, you've done most of it, I guess. Dragon's Dogma 2 was my biggest disappointment. I think that's fair. I think it was like such wasted potential, I guess. Average Joe, lovely, welcome in. How's my trip? It was amazing. It was really, really good. And I do have things to show you guys about it. I was not live yesterday for a whole bevy of reasons. And one of the reasons was to get some editing done. I have some things I need to post because I've not been posting. So I had to do work stuff. I did life stuff. I did editing stuff, and then I did catch up on... Do I not have it tracked? Hello? Track. And then I did have I played this off stream so I can get further ahead. This cool flying creature, yeah, it's from, yeah, it's a gorgeous game. Really, really pretty. I still stand truly, madly, deeply. This game actually is so much fun. I think it's the prettiest game that I've played. Oh, damn, she needs to eat. Can I bring you to the water? Will you eat if I bring you to water? One of the prettiest games I've played. My biggest, like, gripe or disappointment, and I feel bad saying this because I know that it's like hardworking people that work on this stuff. For me, the voice acting is not great. And I know it certainly doesn't help when you have so many voices and roles to fill, but there are times where I'm like, God, if the voice acting performance was just a bit stronger, that I feel like it would be a lot more compelling. Sorry, I'm trying to fly over to deep water so I can get my Ikran to feed. Because I don't want to give it the food that I have because it's all shit that I need for like cooking or whatever. That's
better, huh?
Can we more? Is it just the one? Yeah, so voice acting I feel like is not strong. Yeah, just the one. Okay, well, there we go. Yeah, voice acting not strong, unfortunately. And the story is just kind of fine. To be fair, like, I've not done more of the story right now. So maybe it starts to get better. I'm trying to find a material to farm here, but I can't find it. Maybe it gets stronger. I don't know. But in terms of, like, if you like Avatar and you're like bought in on that world, it's so fun. Like, if you're remotely curious about the game, I'm like, please play it. Hello? Oh, wait. I need this. Sorry. Yes. Damn it to hell, dude. Shit is mad annoying sometimes. See, this is why I was like, let me do this Let me do this off stream. No one wants to watch me faff about with this shit for an eternity. And yet here we are. It is really important. I need it for like better armor, better chest piece. Was it not right there? Where is that? On this side? High octane gameplay. Come on, give me a break. Is it in here? Where is it? That's it. That's it. It's not even good, dude. It's not even good. And they should have released it third person the whole time. We've all been saying that. Like, that's nothing new. But, like, come on. Well, okay. Send me to hell. Fuck my drag, I guess. Dang it! Maybe when we clear this shit up, it'll be better. Okay, let's go. Hey, welcome in. So you're locked into this game then. I'm massively enjoying it. This is the thing. Okay, I'm really enjoying it. I know that you guys are humoring me, shall we say? So I would like to play the expansion, but then I think I'll do any, because you know how there are additional search the warehouse administration room at the lodge for okay, fine. I'll probably just like play the rest of it off stream for me. Hey Chaz, welcome in, lovely. We love that for me, boss. Thank you. So I'll play the expansion on stream, the Fire and Ashes expansion, and then I'll probably leave the rest. Play what you want. Well, it's got to be a combo, you know. I adore you guys. I'll say this forever and ever. Amen. You guys are so lovely. So chill. I'm always playing a variety of games. Some you really like, some you don't like. But you're down to clown with me, which I like. I swear I have this game free somewhere, but I don't know where. Surely it would be the Ubisoft Connect store if you do have it free. I know it's on sale, or it certainly was on sale. I don't know if it still is. If it is still on sale and you can try it out, please, please, please try it out. But capital B, but do not expect like groundbreaking crouch. I'm screwed. I mean, I don't know what I was thinking, bro. Okay. Juking me. Girl. I can't even... Oh, hell yeah, I can. Okay. Sorry, don't mind me. Okay. No, wait. Sorry. Heal. To be fair, I'm level 14 doing this, so I'm being particularly sloppy. Is it too quiet for everyone, or did I just make it too quiet for me? I think I might have been. Oh, also, maybe I should do like a quick pause. Okay, really quick pause for anyone that was like eagle-eyed, keeping on top of everything. I've got new everything. New better weapons, new better gear, better mods, better pizza, Papa John's type shit. So just your gals, everything's upgraded. Upgraded. Most recently, bully my choice is valid. Bailey's coffee. Bailey's hot chocolate. It's that season. What do you guys think about the game trailers being announced when the game won't be released within 1 to 2 years? I saw Fate of the Old Republic won't release until like 2030. God, it's such a good question, isn't it? Because on the one hand, you go like, ooh, great teaser. Yes, get people excited. But I think there is a bit of that fatigue, especially when we're in a time and a place. Especially when we're in a time and a place where games are getting delayed. You're not seeing it for a really long time. Wow.
I'm inside.
Nice work. Check for more messages.
There's a threat around here. Find it. Track it up.
Where's the other one? Isn't there another one? Girl. I respect it, but yeah, that maybe they should hold off, I guess. But then also, I mean, well, they didn't really show much to react to. I was about to be like, getting player feedback on certain things is so helpful. Hang on. Okay. Cranium activate. What the shit? Woo!
Harding, what is going on over there? Just seeing some pushback from the Blues as usual. Don't give me that.
The
I've seen
Blues.
the reports. We have a lead on a major stash of Zakru bone. We're talking containers of it. A whole cargo hold. Look, I don't give a damn about your little treasure hunt. The moment it becomes a liability, though, it's gone. Understood. I'm pulling back to the extraction facility. Going to need some more room to maneuver. Do as you must. Mercer out.
Okay.
Mercer didn't sound
Hang on.
happy.
He wants Harding focused on the real RDA work. Maybe her poaching will stop now?
She won't give up her stash that easily. But I will make sure she loses this one.
Pausing this for a second to say the thought and then to prove the point. I feel like this small little pocket is like perfect example of how I feel about the game. Whatever they were saying, and I mean this in like the least disrespectful way possible, because like it's not my job, it's a hard job. I don't get paid to do it, other people do. So like take what I say with a pinch of salt. But like just then, the script writing was bad, the voice acting was bad, blah, blah, blah. It just was like so not convincingly of this world. Like whatever it was that they were talking about and delivering, right? And I was like, oh, brother, even my characters, like voice acting and dialogue stuff, I was like, it's just like not believable. To be fair, like, I guess we don't get enough world building of like the humans in Avatar, but there was something about like calling them the Blues. I'm like, stinky. That's not, I feel like that's just not how they would talk. But then all of that in like this setting, like this room looks so good. I feel like this is a room that is like actually lived in, actually used. And like this, I get so much like story building from just being in this room. Okay, here with poachers, look at how cool all of these mounted animal heads are. All these weapons here, the bows framed. Like, damn, this is a cool as shit, like, world design. And I like the combat. Like, I'm bought into the combat. Like, cool as shit world design, even, and we'll see it better when we're outside, but the way the environmental storytelling done is great. And it's like, all this shit around the game is so good. And then it's like that bare bones, like, meat and potato of the thing that I'm just like, I feel like it's holding it back, mom. Funny, they're playing like the stealthing music, but I don't think there's anything I need to worry about stealthing around. I'm pretty sure I killed everyone. Just because she's crazy. See, like this. Okay, damn. We're clearly here in like a hunting ring situation, a poaching ring. Look at this shit around here. And then it's just like, like bad script, bad blah blah blah. It's like, god damn. Games get spoiled more easily nowadays, so companies announce early. Yeah, I guess it, but I don't feel like that's good or like right. Welcome in. You've been Elder fans, yeah, wasting so exhausting. But valid. I do not know your plight. Me when I'm about to read the instructions for how to reheat frozen pizza, truly. Cranium activated. Like, look at this shit. Damn. And when they decide to play music, the music in the game... When they decide to play music, the music in the game is great. But they're so, wishy-washy. Oh, okay. Wasn't there someone else?
Damn it.
Lost him. I'm huge and blue. What do you mean? Okay. Any thoughts on Sigourney Weaver voicing a teenager?
Flanking.
Yes, I do. This is one of the things that bothers me about James Cameron. I have so much respect for him. I think he does so many things well, blah, 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 blah. I've already looted like way better gear, but now we get to go cosmetics, visuals, that visual. Hell yeah. We got some, I got to fix my paint. I hate my paint, but finally we've got something nice looking going on. Thick brow, by the way, welcome in, lovely. Sometimes James Cameron will be like, yeah, I've had like the Avatar. Like, I do believe that he's had Avatar as like a general concept in his mind since he was 15 or whatever the fuck age he says, right? I actually do believe that, and I give him that. But what I don't believe in is that he knew exactly where he was going with the story the whole time. I don't know. It almost gives to me, hey, they got to do more Avatar films. Because as a one and done, like, what happens with Sigourney Weaver's character in the film, I think is like totally perfect, totally thematic, like no notes. But then they were kind of like, oh, we have such a great actress in Sigourney Weaver, who obviously was in Aliens with him, blah, blah, blah. That they're like, we want to keep her around. No. And so they found this way to keep her around. And she's voice acting one of the Avatar children, who's meant to be, I don't know, like 15 or something. But she's 70 years old. Now, don't get me wrong, a rockin' 70, and she's wickedly talented. But your voice changes when you're younger. Like, I don't think I would have sounded like this when I was 15. I'm not sure. Well, certainly I'm not talented enough, but I don't think I could convincingly voice act a 15-year-old. But then the other thing that I don't get, and I don't think this is spoilers, but they kind of set up Sigourney Weaver's character and the human character Spider, I think, to potentially be love interests with one another. And I'm like, how does that must be an interesting kind of acting challenge, because I don't know.
The system just shut down.
I don't know how old he is, but he has to be whatever age he's acting. I love that Java's method of finishing stealth missions, no survivors, no problem. Yeah, you got me. I was about to be like, no, hang on, no. But like, actually, yeah. That's actually like 1000% valid. That is absolutely how I feel about it. I'm like, yeah, I did that correct. No one is there to report that I was there. Therefore, can we? No. Oh, okay. Therefore, successful mission. 100%. Up there. We don't condone game hunting IRL, by the way. Yeah, no. Yes, you know me. Prolific game hunter. What the shit? Get me out of this hellscape. Of course, the map's not going to be helpful like that. Do I need to leave? Is it somewhere over here? Where's the exit? Where was the door that I entered from? Ooh. What? Oh. On this door? No. Hey, Takashi, welcome in, lovely. Valid strat 1000%, thank you. Baby 3 heads mounted on my... You sick fucks! I'm not mounting a baby 3 head on my wall. How dare you? I want an anyone... Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Like, that would definitely notify people. Okay, lightning. Couldn't be any creepier than just chilling on my bed. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I had... Oh, actually, I was about to be like, oh, I didn't realize I had Supreme Haters in my chat. But that's wrong. I actually do realize I had Supreme Haters in my chat because I even warned you guys. I said, hey, get off that hater shit today. But I didn't realize it was going to be hating on fucking Baby 3. I ban you guys from hating on Avatar. So instead, we've swapped to Baby 3 hate. What is wrong with you all? Because it's obviously something wrong with you guys. Clearly nothing wrong with me. I'm a perfectly well-adjusted, well-adjusted adult. Clearly. And I'm definitely not lost right now. How the fuck am I lost right now? That's low-key embarrassing. Okay, don't be an idiot. Go back. Small Panda, welcome in! Hunting for games that you can play on stream, period, uphill. You're so right. I knew you would. I'm pretty sure I have similar thoughts. Yeah, wait, share what your thoughts are. Yeah, we're talking about Kiri, the Sigourney Weaver Kiri thing. Yeah. Because, yeah. That's got to be... To be fair, okay, you know what I think about sometimes? Wasn't this the room that I was in? What the shit? What I think about sometimes is that it's kind of crazy because I love the Avatar films and I feel like they celebrate like a very different kind of filmmaking. Oh my god! Sabotage a hunting lodge failsafe. Happily. How? But it must be like a really weird experience to act in because you're not like acting on a set. You're all in like the volume, the box, the whatever the hell you want to call it. And you're not wearing cool like, you know what? And I don't say this in like a disrespectful way, but the more I think about it, acting is really embarrassing, guys. Like, acting is really embarrassing. And, like, being a good actor... Oh, my God, I'm being an idiot. Being a good actor, like, that's kind of an embarrassing... You have to be okay being embarrassing. Ugh. And then, on top of that, acting in Avatar has to be really embarrassing. Not for the reasons you assholes are thinking. What? Hang on. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Through here? But isn't this what I just did? Yeah, I just did that. Sabotage the hunting lodge's failsafe. But I tried going on the outside, and I don't think it's on the outside. I tried being up here on the inside. I don't think it's on the inside. Try walking out, but I don't think that's it. This chat is a player... This chat is a player hater's ball, as always. I wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, but I would. Maybe I would. I'm out here catching strays from you motherfuckers every day. Just think about acting as a werewolf in Twilight. Literally, throw a stone. Throw a stone and you can hit so many embarrassing rolls. Look at this. Look at this lightning fire. This game is sick. This game is sick as shit. I just wish that everything else matched up to how good this is. We just need something to hate on, period. Okay. Cable. Cable. Where did it end? In there? I don't think it's gonna work in there. Thanks for following, lovelies. Welcome in. Have you seen behind the scenes screenshots? Oh, of them filming Twilight or something else? You know what else I didn't realize? Okay. The actress that plays Varang in the upcoming Avatar film, the one that's really hot for any, I showed her character image a lot. She is the goddamn granddaughter, great granddaughter, I'm not sure what, of fucking Charlie Chaplin, chat. What? I'm gonna crash out. I'm actually going to crash out. How do I get in that room? How do I get in that room? It's not this. I'm overcomplicating this. Una Chaplin, yes. Because I think I called her, and I'll give credit to my twin sister. I think I called her. It was something close to Una Chaplin, but it wasn't Chaplin. It was like Una something. Hosteen, welcome in. Lovely. How's it going? Sorry, that's not me. It's me being agitated at this. I'm just going in circles. And my twin sister was like, no, don't you mean Una Chaplin, like Charlie Chaplin? Wait, yeah, what the shit? Okay, wait, go in here. Is this like a vent I can crawl through? Is this like a vent? I hate everyone. Myself most of all. My skin is glowing. Nice, thank you so much, lovely. Thank you, Randall. As a former drama kid, acting is cringe. Acting is like the most, when I say purest, when I say it's the purest form of cringe, I don't mean pure as in like wholesome. I mean pure as in completely undiluted. And it has to be so cringe to be acting in an Avatar film. And then you know what that reminds, and I love Avatar. Before anyone gets upset, I love Avatar. Obviously, it's in the screen. It's in the stream title. It reminds me so much of there's a still clip of Gandalf. So Ian McKellen, who when he had to act in The Hobbit, he had to do a lot of green screen acting because they were filming in 3D. And so it's a scene of him like at the table at Bag End, but he sat there. Where am I starting here? He sat there by himself in a green screen room, and he's just like crying. And I'm like, God, yeah, wait, what the fuck? Acting in today's day and age is like so dystopian. Boom, 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 boom. This is cool as shit. I rewatched Camp Rock. I did not realize it's so cringe. That's a different kind of cringe.
This place reeks of blood and metal. Acrid and thick with death. Where is Harding? Did you find her?
Harding's people must have known we were closing in. They withdrew.
Running away from us is a wise choice.
This is Zakru.
How the fuck do you know that?
Ewa took this one long ago. What use can they have for crumbling bones?
The dead are easy prey.
Harding is looking for a place with more of them. A graveyard?
The Weeping Gorge. Sasul is there. If he tries to stop them, they will kill him.
They will only find us at their gates. I will gather the warriors.
I could ride out to the gorge and warn Sosul.
Maud, come in. They've taken out the Dire Horse team. Get your filthy blue hands.
That's cool.
I did not like her tone.
Warn Sasul. No more will suffer at their hand.
Cool moment. Cool moment. They're talking, throwing the spear through the thing, and then what do you mean you go, I didn't like that tone? Don't get me wrong. I love sometimes a little cheeky like wink and nod to the camera. Like I don't mind a little bit of, it's not even camp. I don't know what you want to call that. Like a level of cheese. I don't mind a level of cheese because sometimes I think there's a real payoff to it. Whether you say those moments in the theater and you go like, "Wah," and everyone like cheers and applause. But I was like, that's not it. Also, Camp Rock, different brand of cringe. Not the kind of cringe I was talking about, but also cringe. That's knowingly cringe though. Like Avatar itself, Avatar, not cringe. Having to act in Avatar, gotta be cringe. Hey, JB, welcome in. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna go tomorrow. Welcome in, lovely. How's it going? Some of the senior actors in Harry Potter must have been dying inside when they made these films. Okay, have you seen the video clips of the actors in Harry Potter for the final Battlefront? Fine, also Bird and Carrie and the Weeping Gorge, east of, okay, New Quest. Where they haven't put in the CG like shit flying around yet, you know, like, so they're just going like that with their wands and shit like that because they haven't added in the CG effects. And I'm like, yeah, fuck, that's gotta be. Oh wait, what kind of bow am I using? Pause. Longbow, heavy bow. I haven't even unlocked a short bow. Should I have done that by now? Yikes. Let's go, not that. Longbow. Hey, Cesar, good afternoon, lovely, how's it going? Okay, wait, isn't the story about Ian McKellen and the tennis ball from filming the original Lord of the Rings trilogy? No, that would be, well, hang on. How does the story go? My assumption is that no, that would be from filming The Hobbit, but I can tell you for sure which one it is if you can let me know how the story goes, because I'm a freak. This is still Shattered Forest. Yeah, this is still Shattered Forest. Go there quickly. And see, like, where is the music? Play some goddamn music. I'm still trying to find that one piece.
Is it done? Did you get Harding?
Hi, Solek. No, she retreated.
Then we shall make chase.
But her crew is still out there. They're looking for a place. Some kind of Zakru graveyard.
The Weeping Gorge? I've heard of its song. They say it's beautiful, but in a strange way. Nothing the Sky people would understand.
It's the tusks that Harding wants. To sell as trophies.
Humans never cease to surprise.
Yes. It's so annoying. These are the things I need, but I need them in a better quality than that. It's annoying. Basically another Tuesday in the Wizarding World, truly. It's maybe a little related, but we went to an amusement park around Halloween. The scare actors didn't do it for me. I was like, you're running and waving me like a little thing. That's also true, but this is the thing though, right? Okay, To be fair, this is applicable to like most things in life. But I would go, oh, I bet that the scare actors didn't do anything for you. Not to judge them without knowing them. But I would hazard to say they didn't do anything for you because they weren't like throwing themselves into it. I bet if they like properly full sent it, at the very least you would have been like, okay, I'm not scared, but like, damn, you're really selling it. You know, like, damn, I should be scared. You can't do things in half measure because it will always feel embarrassing and wrong. That's the takeaway, Pookies. I'm coming here because I want to unlock it as a fast travel point. But I'll tell you guys, I ended up finishing Clair Obscure. Really solid game. Hell yeah. Did you go into it knowing much about it or? Wait. Green screen acting is the just like a child make believe. Yeah. Green couch must be a tree and carpet is lava. Truly though. And it's got to be, yeah, it's got to be, like, I don't know, mad respect to the child actors, because the child actors are the ones acting alongside Sigourney Weaver the most. And I don't know, and then that has to be weird, pretending that Sigourney Weaver is like a silly 15-year-old, like you guys. No hate to her. I bet she's selling it as best as she can. Oh, is this what I'm trying to... I don't even have the Viper Wolf tooth. Whatever. We're done. It's GG's. It's fine. Yeah, maybe they weren't getting to the bestie, but she's known for being sensitive. And damn! They didn't even fool your bestie. They really sucked. They suck. No, I'm joking. Kind of. Okay, get me the hell out of here. We're leaving. No, delete. Cool. Do I have this camp unlocked? Yeah, I do. Should we just fast travel? Sure. We're on a mission. Oh, no, they did. Oh, they did get to your bestie. Oh, okay, period. The other thing, sorry, this is such a random aside. What is that? Interesting. Stephen Lang is the name of the actor that plays Quaritch, the like big bad of the big bad of the two films so far. And they keep on calling Stephen, like in interviews, because I've seen them do a whole bunch of interviews, they keep on calling him Slang, which I know is obviously his nickname. It's like the portmanteau of Stephen and Lang. But it pisses me off each time. I'm like, eh. Because also, okay, you shouldn't have to like explain to people like they're dummies. Like you should be able to like make the connection. But then also, what if there are dummies that are like, who the hell is Slang? Also, because slang is an actual word, you know? You know, he's almost like mid-70s. He's hot. He looks great. He looks gorgeous. Java just be reading what she wants. Hold. I'm dyslexic. I'm dyslexic and I'm out here fighting for my life as a Na'vi. What do you want from me?
The Weeping Gorge. I must warn Sosul.
I can't read. Find Sosul in the... Okay, cool. He's almost 70. Wow. Mad respect. Eh? Okay, hell yeah. God, it just feels so quiet. I'm kidding, you're doing like 100 things at once. Okay, I don't know about 100. I'll take it. How are we feeling, chat? Vibe check. Vibe check. Who's almost 70? The actor who plays Quaritch.
I know this child.
General Quaritch?
You must not worry about.
I don't know what his title is.
Like my finest cheeses. He is soft and gooey under his crust.
Hear that, Sasem? Such fond lies from my former teacher.
Minang sent me to find you. It's not safe here.
It's not safe anywhere. Tomorrow you may fall into a ravine or be trampled by Zakru. Delicious, sour, and fizzy as a scorpion
Sour.
thistle.
The Sky People are looking for this place.
The Sarentu are back. Kin, what other secrets have you been keeping from me?
There was something. The Zakru have started flying like Ikran. You will not believe how we milk them now. Oh, drink up, Sarentu. There's nothing here the Sky People need.
Not need, want. They want the tusks.
How popular we are amongst all our friends and foes.
Please, we must go.
Impossible. Sasem needs help with the hum, don't you?
Is that worth dying for?
So, Sul, perhaps we should listen.
Listen. How can I listen when all I hear is that?
The wailing?
The flutes. Their hum should be soothing, bring peace to the children of Ewa. Not this. Mournful, discordant, uneasy. I must tune them.
What if I did it? Would you leave then?
Pass on your burden, my friend. Let you and I go home and celebrate your return as deserved.
I could go back to the clan.
Hey, Drake. Thank you, lovely. How's it going?
What are you waiting for, Sarentu? This is no time to gnaw upon the breeze.
Sorry, I laughed because the thing that they're asking me to do, I've done a whole bunch of them already. But I guess this is meant to be the, like, teaching you how to... Are you who I'm following? Yeah. How to tune the flutes or something.
When I took my burden.
CB carrying the vibes. Clear. Girl, I hate this shit. I fucking hate this shit with a passion. I can't stand fucking follow missions in games. How is this possible?
Danger was everywhere, but I did not give up. Then I found Sasem and the others a good home, protection, and an important task. The Zakru remember, you know? Some still come here to mourn their dead. Our ancestors built the wind flutes for these Zakru, to soothe their grief. The flutes care for the Zakru, and we must care for the flutes. With time, their strings tend to get loose. That is why they sound like a wailing, as you put it. The tuning
I didn't
stick
say that. I'm
helps
pretty
give
sure
them
he
back
did.
some tension. Give it a go. Very good, very good. Have you done this before?
Actually, yes, I have.
It's a mysterious song. Beautiful.
I've done, like, I don't know,
Every time our home
3 of
was
them
close
already, at
to
least,
gold,
out of, like, 10.
musicians would
Thanks for
come
following,
here to
lovelies.
tune
Welcome
the wind
in.
flutes. And after the work was done, they would celebrate in the cliffside cave, basking in their song.
Hey,
These flutes are the
Clarabelle!
work of generations upon
Clarabelle
generations
carrying the
upon generations.
vibes. Hell yeah. Welcome in,
That's why you
lovely.
didn't want to leave them. You can count on me. I will finish your task.
Rest of chat's
Remember
vibes are
the
stinky.
cave once you are
PU.
Enjoy the sweet fruit of your labor and know peace.
Tune the wind flutes of the Weeping Gorge. Okay. Oh, nice. They've marked it for us. Beautiful. Yeah, welcome in. Have you played Avatar? Clara? Clara is a very
I'm
fun...
at the Weeping
okay.
Gorge. Harding's poachers, are they coming?
We've been listening to their comms. They're looking for some bones, but they're far from your position.
Okay.
I feel like there are certain names that...
Mention
Okay.
that place. What's in there? More Zakru?
Sort of. They're graves. It's a giant memorial site. These huge
I'll get there.
musical instruments play with the wind. But they're out of tune. So it sounds like the gorge itself is wailing.
I wish I could see that.
We could come back. All of us together. When this is over.
Maybe we could.
There are certain names I feel like are quite fun to say with a British accent. And Clara is one of them. It feels very nice. I'm trying to think of names that don't... I was going to say don't sound nice to say. But that sounds wrong. That's fucked up. I don't mean it like that. Just like names that don't sound as nice in my accent to say. Hey, thanks for following, lovelies. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Are these dangerous to me? I don't think so, right? Let's hope not. Cool.
The Zeswa on the side look cold and lonely. But the Zakru brought them
Get your ass back
protection,
here, Nella.
warmth and joy.
trash back here. My body is adequate smelling. I just like you guys bait me all the time. It's time I return the favor. Your Honor. Should I be, is this, what is this? No, let's not get that. Stinky. I've not, but I just watched a second movie and now you're back to the Avatar vibes. Thank you. Hell yeah. We have been keeping Avatar. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. We've been giving Avatar vibes high in this stream. It's a mission of one. It's just me by myself. I have forever and always been a fan of Avatar. Amen. But I do also recognize that it's like a deeply uncool thing to like. But it's a shame though. I feel like it shouldn't be that way. Shall I go on my diatribe now, chat, or shall we wait? Pluto, welcome in. Hello. And this is genuinely a fun... Bollocks. This is genuinely a really fun game to play. I want to try and... There was like a path to follow. It would be nice to try and... I think it was like this. Yeah, how are you doing, Pluto lovely? Tina, lovely. Tina, cutie, do you recognize Clara? Yeah, you see a familiar face. Well, I did see your name called Clarabelle Gaming, so I did assume... potentially foolishly, but I think not because it's paid off, that you stream as well, question mark. Ruiz, have you seen the new DLC outfits? I've seen some of them that I think are meant to look like SKA, but I keep on thinking they look like I don't know how you describe the era or the period, but like Americana, like Statue of Liberty adjacent kind of vibe. Do you know what I'm talking about? Or am I just... It sounds stupid. Oh, you ever took us to watch the movie and pre-order the DLC for the game? Hell yeah, let's go. We will be playing the DLC for the game. But what I can't decide, and this is a good question. I can't decide. Okay. Not now, not now. If I should watch the film first. Oh. Oh dear.
That was close.
If I should watch the film first and then play the expansion, or if we can start the expansion and then I watch the film later in the day. I don't know. My kind of hope is that I can make it somewhat far, because if I could finish this
left, and the Zeswa struggled to follow. Maybe their tents were too heavy.
If I could finish this before, before the expansion comes out, that would be good. I would like that. But I am very excited for the third Avatar. Varang looks hot as shit. She looks so cool. I'm kind of big mad. I get that we're playing as a set protagonist whose name I can't remember right now. I don't know. But I want to make my own. I want to play as her so bad. Yeah, bones. The DLC outfits are giving me live. Hell yeah. I'm excited. Clara's a beautiful soul. She has many communities. She's also my friend. Please pause. I'm going to cry. Oh, I love that. What a like lovely, not recommendation. What do you call it? Like vouch.
They're here.
Not that. God damn it! I thought it was gonna work again. Pause. I was trying to show off and do the thingy again, but I didn't arc the throw well enough. I still didn't arc the throw well enough. Feels very bad, man. I think I'm always using that one wrong. I think that I do wish I could, and if I'm gonna say this, and if someone says the same thing one more goddamn time, I'm gonna lose my shit. But I do wish that I could do the slowdown from Horizon.
Oh, hi, Java.
Mordecai, thank you so much for the tier 1 3 months. That's huge. Thank you guys for subscribing tier 1, 2, and 3 because it helps my PP grow. I massively appreciate you, lovelies. How are you doing, sweetie pie? Perfect timing. They didn't say how the expansion ties in. Did they? Question mark. Has that been known? Has it been made known and I've just missed it? Or I don't know. They might have. You should watch the film because otherwise it'll get spoiled for me and you'd be so annoyed. I think I should watch the film first. Yeah, but then that means... Okay, if I can set this up where we can then at least maybe potentially finish this by tomorrow, then it'll have made that worthwhile. How the fuck? I'm about to just ride my Ecron. I know they kind of don't want you to do that right now. I don't know what I was thinking. I almost had it. Oh, bollocks. Okay, good shit. You knowing I'm mutual MB and Alex Jordan means I'm happy here. Hell yeah. I literally just saw MB and Alex in LA. But bless them. Gosh, I felt so bad. They were obviously, I was there busy doing things. They were both there busy doing doing things. But I kept on being like, oh, like, hey, like, are you available? Are you available? Are you available? And I was like, oh, I feel so bad. We were just like 2 ships passing, but I did get to see them very, very briefly. It's nice. Google saying the expansion events lead up to the movie. I was going to say, I feel like one shouldn't spoil the other. That would be surprising. So... They're both over there. What? I know they don't want you to explore this on Ecran. Like, I know they don't. Do I need to kick that down? No. Do I want to go down there? Yes, I do. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, okay. So we'll see. My plan and hope is to kind of stream for a while today and make it through the main mission stuff. But we see the pace I'm going at right now. And I am level 14, which does put me like a good like clip ahead of the levels that I'll need to be. Oh, it's over there. It's over there. A good clip ahead of the levels that I'll need to be to do more main mission stuff. I would assume your main missions end at around level 20? Damn, how do you think they want me to get there? How do you think they want me to get there? Well, at least getting lost is very beautiful here. I just saw the... Jack, stop! You just saw the 3rd film today. Over 3 hours long. No, obviously, no spoilers. Please, no spoilers. Because, okay, are there mods around who don't care about the film? Okay, if there's something spoilery, can you tell me? What did you think? Because I think we've had quite mixed reviews. I think there are some people that think that this is the worst of the films so far. Others are reporting about it more favorably. My thing with the films, right? And we've talked about it so much at this point. I'm not saying anything new, but they're not. They're certainly never breaking the mold when it comes to like the storytelling, the stories that they're telling. But it's the actual like art of the storytelling that I find to be really compelling, obviously, and like being in the world and all that good stuff is like why I buy into it. And I just love, well, and there's also like, and I know that there might be something kind of deeply ironic about this, but I am big into films, and there's just something about the art of filmmaking in the Avatar films I also really love. So it's like win-win-win for me. What the fuck? Is this all the way over here? Yeah, it's basically Ferngully. Ferngully, Pocahontas, Dances with Wolves. There have been so many of those comparisons, which then, okay, you could be, there is something potentially tempting to talk about, like, son of a bitch, how, you know, interconnected all these kinds of stories are and blah-de-da-de-da-de-da-da. I'm doing this so wrong right now. I know I'm doing this wrong. But we're at least getting closer. Through here, like this. Wasn't I just here? And then I just... We'll take that. No, I don't think I was in here. So beautiful, chat. So beautiful. It served no purpose. Beautiful movies. Served no purpose to what? Yeah, it's very much Dances with Wolves. Seriously, it's like all these films, which I've actually never seen Dances with Wolves, so like no comment. But I feel like it's the one it gets compared to the most.
Beautiful. In a strange way.
Pluto's world, no worries. You just have to be here forever and ever. Amen. Oh, at the end it felt like nothing gained. Climb the cliffside cave with the Weeping Gorge path is marked with murals of oh, for I bet I have to just backtrack to where I was. Where is it over there? As in like it just oops. Okay. I'm sure I won't regret that. As in like it just doesn't push the Sully's story at all. Because my thinking, my gripe, or whatever the hell you want to call it, with the second Avatar, Way of Water, was that I kind of go, okay, this is certainly not like a reset on the Avatar world, but I'm like, you're treading a lot of familiar ground. You're treading a lot of familiar ground. Kind of feels like we're setting ourselves up a bit to kind of go back to square one, but I'm like, okay, you need to reestablish the lay of the land now that you know you're making more films, whatever. So I guess I was kind of hoping to hear that. Okay. This one. Okay. So, I'm an idiot. Was going to like push things forward a bit more. I mean, in terms of storytelling, they are so safe, aren't they? Quick question. When is the holiday break starting? I know it's yearly tradition, something like that. Well, so this is the funny thing. Definitely yearly tradition. It's never planned yearly. Like, it's always kind of planned that I take off around Christmas time. Like, that's not anything new. But then it kind of goes like, ooh. But I'm thinking... Pause. Calendar. It would be nice. There are some things that I'm like, oh, it would be nice to finish that before the Christmas break. But I think I'll probably want to do like maybe 23rd to like the 28th off or something ish. So like basically I'm thinking like some days before Christmas and then some days after Christmas. I think is like my general thoughts right now. But it's kind of like play it by ear. Yeah, they end at level 20. Thank you, holy guacamole. Thank you, lovely, by the way. Yeah, Last Mohican says, lazy critique, though, in my opinion. Did any of those movies cost hundreds of millions to make? I agree. Like, obviously, I think it's fairly... I think it's fairly clear at this point. I'm a big fan of the Avatar franchise. And I think that stories like, you know, Pocahontas... I think the fact that you can compare Avatar to so many different... films is that it's covering like what is happening, covering like very well trodden ground. Like they're not... Oh, is that it? That's it. Should I just go down and get this? Let's just go down and get this. Sorry guys, it's like gonna keep on annoying me, and the more health is good. So I think that, yeah, I think that there are certain stories to tell that are kind of timeless, but I also don't think that Avatar... No, leave me alone, please. Avatar's not the film that's like going to be a real narrative head scratcher. That's not like the amazingness in the filmmaking, for me at least, you know. The awe is elsewhere. Okay, Ikran painting. They said follow the Ikran paintings. Okay. Hell yeah. Woohoo! These are you push animation further. I'm pretty sure Cameron is why water CGI is where it's at. Oh, 100%. I say this with like all the actual peace and love in the world. James Cameron is a freak in like the best way possible. That man does it for like the love of the art. My favorite thing about James Cameron is seeing him pop up in the fucking like Titan submersible documentaries, because there were multiple. And he's talking about like, yeah, me and my submersible homies, all blah, 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 blah. And he's like speaking as an authority on submersible shit. And it's not because I'm like, oh, you're some weird wackadoodle who thinks that they know shit but don't. It's like, no, you're actually 100% certified that guy. What do you mean you have extensive experience piloting submersibles down to the fucking Titanic, and you're also like a multi-bajillion like box office sensation? What the fuck?
I should hear the song from here if I concentrate.
And he has like an actual just like passion for all of this, you know what I mean? Oh, better? Yeah, better. Okay, well shit. Hell yeah, dude. Silent Rogue! Something like, I've not seen Dance of the Wolves, so I don't know. In Avatar's defense, sometimes pushing the technical side of the medium is enough reason to make something. I, like, truly, there are so many, in my mind, like so many films and whatnot that would not exist without Avatar. But then conversely, and I'm gonna do my me thing, you know why Avatar exists? Do you guys know why Avatar exists? Lord of the Rings. Lord of the fucking Rings, chat. Because James Cameron saw Gollum in Lord of the Rings and he was like, finally, it's time. The technology is finally caught up enough for me to be able to make this film that I've been imagining forever and ever. Amen. And then he went and he like fucking did the damn thing. And you know what? For better or for worse, we also do have James Cameron to thank or blame for like the rise in 3D filmmaking, the popularity of 3D filmmaking. Anytime you take off is good. Thank you. Can't be working 360. No, I need it. I need like a little. When can we expect my Fire and Ash review stream? Period. Saturday. What annoyed me about the 3rd is that the biggest story progression beat is shown to you. Oh, in all the trailers. Sure. I feel like I know what you're talking about, but I won't say. That's fair. I'm surprised. I mean, to be fair, it's a 3 hour, 15-minute film, but they did show a lot of it. That is true. That is true. You could argue that they're being super safe in some areas to be more innovative in other. Well, I think that is the argument. I just want to get this thought out of my brain. I think that is the argument though, right? Like, I think the argument is that the storytelling and narrative stuff is so safe because they're taking risks and doing everything else. But I think kind of like also the other thing, these films need to make buku crazy amounts of money. Like this film needs to gross $1 billion to break even, chat. That's not profit. To break even, to not lose money on making Fire and Ash, it needs to make anywhere between $500 million and $1 billion. That's crazy. One. And so I think also a lot of this, I think that in many ways, like the films are also made for like as mass consumption as possible, because I think the hard sell for Avatar is the total CGI-ness of it, and like how like bizarre the general premise of the film is. So like, okay, I'm already asking the general audience a lot to suspend their disbelief for this long and enter this completely alien, like literal alien planet with me, and to sympathize and grow emotional attachment to these Na'vi characters. Let me make the actual storytelling as basic as possible. And I think that that's fair, and I definitely think that's why he's doing it. Moving Mad, welcome in. Yeah, Lord of the Rings shot to truly. If we took a shot every time I mentioned Lord of the Rings, chat would be drunk. I'm gonna carry on soon, I promise. Did we all learn a lesson about millionaires and submersibles? Yes. Yes, we did. To be fair, James Cameron doesn't take unsuspecting humans in his. Lord of the Rings transcends everything. We will never get a film like Lord of the Rings ever again. Lord of the Rings was a once in the lifetime experience. There's just not going to be another Lord of the Rings. Well, who told them to spend that much money? Bob Iger. Bobbert Iger signed the check. Well, and then this is also the other thing, right? They go, oh, we're not sure if there are going to be more Avatar films. It depends on how much money this makes. But my thing is, right, you already have Pandora in Animal Kingdom in Orlando. You have plans to expand Pandora in Orlando. You have plans to open up a Pandora on the West Coast and everywhere else. Like, Disney's already investing money in Avatar. I'm like, I can't imagine you're just going to leave it at the three of them. I 100% agree with you. Thank you. So to see them, you'd have to go see Avatar 3-4 times. Sorry, did you see that there are also 4 unique Avengers trailers? Shut up. That's crazy. You'd have to go see Avatar 4 times. I mean, hey, don't get me wrong. I live, laugh, love, support Avatar, but Avengers is like a whole other kettle of fish. I can't even begin to talk about that shit, bro. Is chat shit talking about Avatar again? Does a bear shit in the woods, Prop H? I mean, actually, no, they're not. We're actually not. Chat's actually being really, really well behaved. They're not shit talking Avatar. It's making all the money back, so money spent wisely. The only thing that concerns me, so like the Avatar films are the #1 and 3 top grossing films of all time, making over 2 billion, 3 billion, multiple billions of dollars each, right? But the only thing that does concern me is that I've seen a lot of press interview clips, and there has been a lot of discussion in the press interviews about James's concern about whether or not the film is going to make enough money in the theater. Of course, it's something that's going to be top of mind concerning to you. Like, duh, it's your job. But I'm surprised to hear him talk about it as frequently as I feel like I've heard him talk about it. So yeah. And I know obviously the state of the theater is in total disarray. And then I've already talked about this, even though some people were not understanding. But like, Avatar is such a long film. You can't show it as frequently as you could show a shorter film, which means that they're missing out on potential money to be made as well in like additional sales, ticket sales. So we'll see. I just can't imagine it not making the money back.
It's singing.
We've got to maintain the agenda. No, truly. Grossing, not making. What did I say? Sorry. Oh yeah, it's not profit. Sorry, it's not net profit. Billions of dollars. It's gross profit. Shut the fuck up. If Avatar films made in gross in no.
Harding,
No, it must be Minang.
Hang
I'll
on.
go. Which animal are they tracking?
I don't know for sure. Sending you coordinates.
If Avatar films made net profit in the billions, I think I would offer to eat James Cameron's toenails. I would offer to do whatever sick freak shit he wanted to do, probably. Or who gets to keep the net profits? Bob Iger? I'll eat his toenails too. Fuck. Are you joking? Yes. Today chat learns the difference between gross and net profit. I don't even use that shit. What do I want to spend this on? Java, for fuck's sake, are you joking? Hello? I'm streaming in my tiny as shit fucking apartment. Do you have any idea what I could do if I was eating the toenails of someone who makes net profit in the multiple billions? Are we joking? Anyone who says he wouldn't do that shit in a heartbeat's a liar. I should probably save it for that kind of stuff. You'd be sick AF. Toenails, not feces. You wouldn't be sick eating toenails. Mentally, yes. Physically, no. You would be fine. You'd survive that. Not that I've tried it. Yet. The price has never been right, chat. Do we think I can grab that really quickly? I felt bad for the actor playing Spider, truly. He's like the only human on screen for like 80% of the film. So imagine having to film those scenes with everyone and just wearing a mocap. It's worse than that. So I saw, for anyone that doesn't know, and I do feel bad because Spider is about to catch a stray. Spider is like my least favorite character in the films. It just, you just cannot sell me on this character. But damn, do I feel bad for him. He's a white guy and I guess that's, I don't know. They've given him locks and I'm like, I don't know. Obviously he's not going to have a shaved head. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what other hairstyle you realistically would have, but I'm like, ugh. And his just character, poor thing. I find his character to be like, yeah, he's a white guy, period. You know what? You're so right. Valid. I should have ended. But like, damn, I don't know what else you would do to the character's head, but I find his character insufferable. I feel really sincerely bad for the actor. It's like purely a character issue of mine, not like an actor issue. You're fine. I'm not going to try and hunt for this shit forever and ever. I thought I could maybe find it quickly, but now that I'm here, I'm less convinced I'm going to find it quickly. But the way he has to film his shit, he has to like go and film it.
You are among friends here.
Oh, okay. He has to go and film it with the actors in a mocap suit, and then it was something like years later he had to go back and do another pass of the film by himself. He had to act that shit out twice, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy to have to act that twice. You're fucked up, but so real. Please, anyone who says otherwise is a liar. Confirmed. You heard it here first. Literally anything other than locks. Truly. Okay, but okay, would it be better if his hair was braided? I don't know, because you can't. Okay, you can't shave his head. You can't give him haircuts. Maybe you could give him hair. I don't know if I'm sold on like Avatar haircuts. Oh shit. I'm like, what do you do? Eating toenails reminds me of that SpongeBob episode. Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen SpongeBob rip. I mean, I have, but like not. Speaking of white guys. Speaking of white guys. How'd your hubby's tamales turn out? I assume... I was about to be like, I assume he's the white guy, but no, that makes sense. Wait, so how did the tamales turn out? Were they good? You're making them next week for the holidays. Hell yeah. And now I'm hungry. God damn it. You know what? I was just in LA. So I was like, obviously I've got to eat Mexican food when I'm in LA. But I had not guac. queso. But it was so, I love queso, but the queso was so bad, chat. And I was like, this feels like a crime. This can't be allowed. I don't even think, no, but let's save it for another 4th point. Okay, great. Got it. Get it. Got it. Great. Where do we need to go? Over there. I could just fast travel here. Yeah. We're kind of like on a mish to see how fast we can go. Schmovin'. Yeah, they lean too hard into him being exactly like them with the hissing and the whatnot. Ugh. With the hissing, he paints his skin blue, which I get. Also, if we're going to be that people, Spider talks with an American accent, but you're not born with an accent. You learn the accent of the people that you're around. And I think the only person that speaks with an American accent that he's around is Jake Sully. The rest of the Na'vi people have, like, I should just get on my ecran, have a different kind of accent. So realistically, he should speak like the people with the other kind of accent, but he doesn't. It's just wrong. Hey, is Nick here? There you are. You're on your last fight of Silks on. You're on your last fight of Silks on I Want to Cry in Carpenter Ball. Girl, I have no sympathy for you. I don't know why you chose to this is a self-inflicted thing you've oh no. You've done that to yourself. How are you doing? Oh, God bless you. I did the last judge fight and I was like, I'm done. Thank you. Bye-bye. I'm done. I'm done. Thank you. Great. No! This game has taken parts of me. I'm a changed man. No, honestly. I hated myself when I was playing that game.
Wake up!
This is sad. But see how much better the music makes things. Jesus.
Come back to us.
It's so sad.
Pascaline!
Viking style braids, true. True. Yeah, the locks were a choice. Okay.
The sky people devour everything. Rally your people, warrior. We ride to battle.
Probably one of the best acted scenes in the game so far, I think. I got chills and the music was great, but damn, do more of this, guys. What the fuck? You're Latina, you're married to a white boy, I trained him to cook my food. Yeah. Oh, Call to Battle body paint, hell yeah. Yeah, let's not be crazy. What do you... No disrespect to your white husband's food. I am, in fact, white. I know. We're shocked. But yeah, no one wants to eat that. No one wants to eat white.
They killed one of the
White people mashed potatoes, though.
You're safe, aren't you?
White people potatoes, period.
The Zeswa will have revenge. Minang wants the resistance.
I'll fuck that shit up.
There are allies, of course.
Not really, not just white, but British too. Double homicide. You're right. But actually, to be fair though, I should be having Southern American. The cooking that I know how to do is Italian, like from Italy, Italian, Southern American. And then there's like no in between. And then shit I've taught myself. Painting himself blue is crazy whack. Painting himself blue is crazy whack. The ululating, the hissing. Isn't he raised with human scientists though? He is raised with human scientists as well as the Sully clan, the Sully family. So he's like got a blend of the cultures. I need to change my body paint. I think I do that here. Fast travel.
I don't feel good about this.
How far into the story are we? I think we're over halfway, but I don't know. I don't have the mission list in front of me. I can tell you what the next main mission is if you can like Google the mission list. See you, Co-op Lovely. The movie was definitely made by a white man.
The Zeswa are a strong ally, Delan. We'll all be working together.
Wouldn't this be, you know, a good time to negotiate? Since we're so strong and everything.
What the RDA did was terrible.
Yes, it's very hard to tell.
Looking to gain an edge.
That's like, I know he's coming under fire also for, I'll get there. He's coming under fire for also the...
Keep your head high.
He's coming under fire also for the, fuck, what's the name of it? The name of the tattoo. Mocha? The tattoo, face style that's used in Way of Water. And he was like, oh, well, I asked the New Zealand actor and they said that everything was fine. He's like, I'll help you navigate this and stuff. And it's just like this whole malarkey. Like, oh, yeah. Spider reminds you of that woman that got TikTok famous for faking a really poor down black accent. Which one? The one TikTok woman that got famous for that? No, Rachel Dolezal way precedes TikTok. She's like the apex predator of appropriating black culture. Oh, the cornbread one. Cornbread. Yeah, the Atlanta. She's trying to pretend like she's from Atlanta, I think. Is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, exactly. For context, I was saying cornbread like how she said it. It's important to the story. Yeah, Moko. I remember there was a dude on TikTok who explained that, yeah, pretty in-depth about tattoo style. Yeah, because it's not just like, tee haha, this is like fun for like to wear. It's like deeply
Helping us to free Pandora.
I just wish people wouldn't have to get hurt.
ingrained in their culture and way of life. Your TikTok is Mexico pissed at British baker for saying he's bringing... My TikTok is Mexico pissed at a British baker for saying he's bringing baking to Mexico. I'm trying to even like logic through the context there. What do we mean? What do you mean by that? What do we mean? What do you mean you're bringing it? I don't like how that sounds. What do you mean you're bringing it? That's a lot of he legit in an interview said Mexico doesn't have bread culture.
Fly high and proud like our kites.
I'm finding it.
Are you prepared for a battle?
I guess.
Stop talking!
With the RDA around, you kind of always are.
To stand up and defend Pandora is to be Na'vi.
What about the Resistance? Alma.
She likes to think herself one of us.
Sometimes I forget she isn't. Before now, she was the only adult who sort of looked like us.
Your roots were severed early and planted in false soil. Mine were cut in battle, sending me to wander. We share a seeker's path.
What have you found?
I don't want to talk over these people, but they're driving me crazy. Where is the paint table?
Just never stop looking.
Paint table? Paint table. Woo! New hair? I've got 2. None of this isn't new. That has to be a bug. Damn it. I was hopeful. I don't think I've gotten like barely any new hair. Ooh. Wait. Pause. You guys are so annoying. Wait, back. Where? How do I find the one? How do I see what I just received? Was it this one? I don't know. This is what we're wearing. People fall for rage bait too easily. That's definitely true. That's heavy on that. Tension is a currency and people will do anything to get it. I sincerely don't understand it though. Like I understand it, but I don't understand it because okay, if I were to catch shit for like an opinion I have and like something that I really genuinely believe in and like I can stand down on, I would accept that. I'll be like, okay, go to Zakru's Promise Camp and Stonehold. Oh, there. I go, okay, that's my firm opinion, belief. Like, I will live and die by this, whatever. I don't understand the concept of people saying outrageous shit that they don't believe in and, like, opening themselves up to flack like that purely for the attention because you play the thread out. Because, okay, you want to get lots of followers, but then you're getting people that follow you and agree with your shit-ass opinion. And then you're spending your time creating content and being around people that you don't even like. Why would you want to do that? That makes no fucking sense to me, dude. Like, there are plenty... Same, but different. I don't want to do that. There are plenty of video games that I could play that would get, like, way more views. And there are more, like, types of content that I could make that would get way more views. But then I'm spent having to hang out with people that I actively don't like. Why would I do that? I actually don't believe in falling for rage bait. You're just getting called out for being an asshole. Agreed. Yeah. Dang, I got ignored. I see how it is. Rip. Jacob! Do you not see me? I'm fighting for my life. I'm fighting for my life like you fighting for your life in your comment section. I adore you. How are you doing, lovely? Get your ass back here. I'm busy playing the incredibly highly popular Avatar game. See? Okay. I'm willing to stand 10 toes down and catch shit for my love of Avatar. That's fine. I'm true to this, not new to this. She ignores all of Twitch chat. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, please. God forbid a gal tries to lock in. No such thing as bad publicity, but I truly don't understand. I do understand it. Like, I actually genuinely do understand it. Your gal works in marketing strategy. I know this, but I don't understand it. Like, we're not, you're meant to a certain extent, humanity is like meant to give a shit about what other people think about you, because remember back in ye olden times when we were still like freshly gaining sentience, whatever, we're like a society, we're a social creature. You're meant to exist in society with other people, and if they didn't like you, they would fucking throw you out to die, dude. So it's like, why are you're chill with people. You're not meant to have a bunch of people go, I don't like what you're doing. That should be an indicator of like, you're kind of fucked up. And I don't mean like, oh, people not liking your outfit or some shit. I'm talking like en masse, like capital, like B, big hateful shit. I see you. Oh, fuck, there's someone here. Oh my God. Natikamaye, Jacob. Hi, you didn't think I was going to say that, did you? I'm still locked in. She's just saying she's an Avatar fan. Yes, I'm saying an Avatar fan purely to stir the pot. Do you not see the massive views that we're getting right now? Guys, this is taking over. You know what, though? Just you wait. Just you wait. I'm sure the next film is going to be... Oh, fuck. The next film is going to be so good. People are going to be clamoring, and they're going to be like, I was an Avatar fan the whole time. And I go, no, you weren't. No, you weren't. I'm here learning the Navi language. What are you doing? Chewing crayons. That's what I thought. Talk to me nice. We're still pack animals at the end of the day. Yes, exactly. Thank you. We're still pack animals. We're still meant to be pack animals. It's not normal. It's not normal to be hated en masse. That's fucking weird. And even more weird than that, it's not normal to have that be no... Oh, fuck. No, please, go away. Don't hunt me right now. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now.
Access the main computer, and you'll be able to hack the terminals and cook those suckers.
It's not normal to be totally chill with that shit.
Just know there's something watching us.
Do you now? They just know there's something watching us, chat. Pandora just keeps getting worse and worse. Ain't that the damn truth, Janine? Hmm? Like, who? Nah. Not great. I know I was having ads run about him, and his 5-year-old son came to him crying, asking him, "Are you really a criminal, Dad?" Which is some pretty bad publicity. My boss is having adverts run about him and his 5-year-old son coming up to him, crying, asking him, "Are you really a criminal, Dad?" We're in hell, dude. We're in hell. What do you mean you're spending money against that? What do you mean you're spending money against that? What? Have you asked him what his advert budget is for that? And are we talking meta adverts? Is this running on LinkedIn? Where are we seeing this? Ubisoft, please give Java a VA role in this game. I beg, I implore. Ubisoft. Onati Kamaye. I see you. Okay? Put me in, coach. Put me in! I could voice act this shit way better, bro. No, that sounds rude, but... No, he isn't running the adverts, bestie. Oh, his opponents! Oh, I thought he was running it. That makes way more sense. I was about to be like, help me. Also, I'm sorry. That makes it better. I'm sorry. That makes it better, but also worse. How do they have access to that content? Did his son cry and ask his dad if he was a criminal in a live venue? Sometimes I forget you don't actually need to aim for a headshot because I'm fucking 10 feet tall. You know what I mean? It's so embarrassing to ask for a take 2 on your stupid bit. No, it's not. Are they robbing you of a take 2? I'm sat, Pookie. I'm sat and ready for it. Does that make it worse? You're 6 foot IRL or in game? Neither. I'm 5'9" IRL. I'm 10 feet tall in the game. In fact, is there a human that I can run up to? Next human I see before rocking their shit with a punch, I'll stand next to them so you can see how tall I am. Oh, here you go. Here, I'll show you. Look at how tall I am. Look at how tall I am. Jeez, look at this shit. I fucking love doing that. Yeah, I'm like fully 10 feet tall, motherfucker. Is there a point redeemed to hear my American accent? Do you know what? There actually used to be. But I'm benevolent. I'm benevolent. I'm just. I'm humble. I'm just a person. So I can do my American accent for free. Are you ready? Should we lubricate? Should we hydrate? Okay, here's the thing. Before I do the American accent, here's the thing with it. I'm like pretty good at saying phrases. What I can't do, when I say pretty good, we're not winning an Oscar for this shit, bitch, okay? You know, I'm like decent. But what I can't do is like sustained conversation. So I can talk in an American accent a little bit and say like hamburger, water bottle, asshole, like typical words. But at that point, at around about here is when I kind of should stop. But then I can do like caricature, like, yeah, I'll talk my American accent all day, every day. Hell yeah, brother, I can talk it like an American. But not like earnestly. Ya know? Alright, lads, tally-ho to AWA is objectively hilarious. Wait, who the hell are those switches on the machines made for? Also fair play, uphill. Don't suspend your disbelief. The ads caused his son to ask a question and your boss was sad about it. That's fucking hilarious. It's not, but it is. You know what I mean? Dave, welcome in, lovely. Chat did ruin it. Yes, we can't have nice things. Chat does ruin all the nice things. How are you doing, Dave, lovely? Yeah, alien gameplay. The xenomorph is going to pop up out of nowhere. Also, Sigourney Weaver, though. Not for nothing. Let's not sleep on her. Asshole's important. Asshole. The perfect thing is, all I do is I just say the words that I get asked to say a lot. So I get asked to say hamburger, water bottle, Harry Potter, asshole, blah, blah. So I'm like, okay, if I get asked to James Bond, so if I get asked to say those words all the time with an English accent, well, if I just say it with the American accent, that'll do. Vibing, working, flying out for Christmas vacay tomorrow. I'm so jealous of you. You're just gonna have the best time. I want those vibes, you know? Give me the vibes. Post lots of pictures, please. Sigourney is smash. Sigourney is everything, dude. What was I gonna say though? Fuck. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. Oof. Oof. You want to talk about British people doing bad American accents? Dave, thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5, show really pie. You absolute legend. A gentleman and a scholar. Thank you, lovely. I need a better one of these guns. I have not found one in forever. No, what I was going to say, you want to talk about British people doing bad American accents. I'm so sorry. Jonathan Bailey in... Do I not have a bone? Petrified bone. I don't have a hollow bone. I don't ever have any of this shit these people want. Damn it. In the Jurassic World. Oh, God, it was so bad. I'm saying that as someone that does a bad American accent, okay? Like, I'm not trying to be like, la-di-da-di-da. It's so easy. Just do it. But it was bad. It was bad, chat. Oof. And then there was another English... Oh, you know who else was really bad? Jonathan Bailey and then Josh O'Connor, who I do really like, was just hosting SNL, and he has a bad American accent. Bad. It's not even bad, like, where I listen to it and I go like, oh my God, my ears are bleeding. It's atrocious. But it's just not right. It's like distinctly not right. Okay. All right. Land. Pizza picked pickled peppers. Yeah. Pizza Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. That's a British one for you. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Lorry is like, Nino. A truck. See, like this kind of shit I need to not faff about with on stream. Oh, leave me alone, bro. What were you streaming, Mikey? I met a Texan the other day and he sounded exactly like that. The yeehaw. I know, I say caricature, which sounds maybe potentially I don't mean it offensively. When I do say that. I thought he was from Jersey. Jonathan Bailey? Okay. Flying. Thing is, I bet you anything these are the ones that don't even give me... Yeah, these aren't even the... These are the mutant ones. Yeah, run away. I don't even think I can farm anything. Oh, maybe I can! Oh, shit! Oh, hell yeah!
Thank you for these gifts.
Sorry, I thought these were the mutant ones that don't even give you anything. Oh, well, that would... Okay, well, shit. I would have killed more of you then. Instead, I'm gonna faff about and look for this last goddamn light. Any red light seers in chat? Oh, here. Perfect. I think this is the last one. Hello?
Thank you for these gifts.
I'm not even using... What? Because of the food? Hang on. Okay, pause. Eat food. Feed my character before I feed myself. Food. I don't even... Okay, I kind of need to eat. Yeah, perfect. Okay, back. I don't know if the context can comment, but I saw some official looking picture of Jonathan Bailey with the caption first gay guy to straight bait. First of all, Your Honor, before we get into the tees and the ha-has, real life people cannot, you can only queer bait if you're a fictional character. I don't think you could queer bait as like an IRL human, but that's actually hilarious. I mean, gosh. Jonathan Bailey's for everyone. What a talent, huh? Jesus. I mean, he's gorgeous, chat. He's gorgeous. Just ate Burger King. Hell yeah, dude. How is Burger King? Oh, God, I'm so hungry. Even saying that, I'm like, fuck. But no, Jonathan Bailey, with peace and love, wickedly talented guy. Incredibly attractive, unsurprisingly. Terrible American accent. Him and Josh O'Connor. But the thing that I don't understand, I was talking about, because Jonathan Bailey plays like a scientist type guy for Jurassic Park. Scientist type people are always like stereotypically English anyway. You're like, ha ha ha. He would have had the perfect accent naturally for it. I don't know why to make him an American. Get a snack, please. Yeah, eventually. We've got Pandora to save. I'm trying to like sneak up to level 15 maybe. Well, hang on. What level is this quest? 13? Oh, it's 12. Okay, we're fine. Should I just go there? Maybe we should just go there. I can faff with this another time. We're right here. But then after this one, we got to go and do main mission stuff. I've got to lock in. I just learned what Americans sound like. Don't learn that from me. Good Lord, don't learn that from me. British people, on the other hand. Listen, I go British people, but it's not British people. I teach you what British person sounds like. I think that's the thing that's crazy. The diversity of accents in such a small confounds of space. Hi, Mikey. I asked you what you were streaming already. Self-care in it. Yeah, self-care in it. I've got to do it. Except I just want the queso. Because guess what I've got? Say it all together. A croissant that I've not eaten. Because I woke up late and then I went to a work call. Womp, 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 womp. Do we have a work stop today? No, we don't. Mercifully.
There's some kind of tower beating down on the lake.
So I'm kind of thinking...
The noise alone is enough to displace you, so stay sharp.
I don't expect that I'll be able to finish everything today.
You'll have to
like a cheap bookcase? Which, like, sure. What the shit? Melee, melee, melee. Hehe. Frankly, part of me likes getting in trouble just to hear the goddamn music. I also do appreciate these things smooth. I didn't mean to do that. Boom! Oh, bollocks. Who did that? Are we joking? Glorious, look how quick that is now. Look how quick. She's moving. Minty, screw you, work. Finally. Jokes, live, laugh, love, work. Croissants don't go well with queso. Well, I'm not eating them together, you sick fuck. That would be disgusting. Did you go to Grand Central Market when you were in LA? That is trippy to read. I'm like, what do you mean Grand Central Market in LA? No. Can I get up there? Eh. Okay, here. No, I didn't. I was there for like such a short time. Obviously, I hope to go back and get to experience it more. Did anyone see Sweet Potato and Cheese Lady Courtney Cook? She literally has come up on my FYP only in like the past week at most. I would say like week. Very joyous. Sometimes the stuff she eats, like, I'm not so sure about that, babe. But then she does make it look really good. She's made an onion look shockingly appetizing. Like raw onion. Shockingly appetizing looking. A day to eat a croissant with queso on it for stream. It's disgusting. Oh yeah, I still need to do a Villa shirt shit. It's like, okay. There is a bunch of stream stuff that I've not yet done, but it's not because I'm avoiding doing it. I want like a life assistant. Someone tell me like fucking plan out my life. Thank you for following everyone. Welcome in. Can you say can? Can't. I'm sure that was not for any silly reason at all. No, some of it looks nasty, but she's so happy that I'm happy for her. I don't know, dude. She sells it. For anyone that doesn't know what we're talking about, there's a woman as joyous as can be. Genuinely, like, I can't explain it. She conducts her social media as if she's got, I don't know, 5,000, 10,000 people following her. I don't even mean this in like a bad way. But she's got like 3 million people watching her, but you wouldn't know it based off of her vibes. It just feels very intimate. And she eats this shit, like she'll take raw onion and fill the center of it with, I don't know what she fills the center of it with. I'm trying to think, because it's not like she eats raw onion and cream cheese. Like that's actually disgusting. But she'll put raw onion and then like hummus and other whatever stuff inside it and eat it like a little like a tortilla chip but with an onion. And it's like, it shouldn't work. This shouldn't look appetizing, but there's something about it where I'm like, you know what, this is just crazy that it might work. Or she'll take like a whole potato heat it up in like the microwave ever, and then stuff a massive block of, I can't even remember what kind of, some special kind of cheese in it. Was that a shotgun barrel, right? Yeah. And I'm like, you know what? I'll be damned. You made that look appetizing. Why can you say can in an American accent but can't in an English accent? I'm not saying can in an American accent. Can. That's American. That's can in an American accent. I can do that for you. Yeah, I can. I can do that for you. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can do that. Han. I used to be a physical trainer, so I would be the best life coach in my opinion. Def not, but you don't know that. Wait, I used to be a physical trainer, so I would be the best life coach in my opinion. Def not, but you don't know that. But you would be. Why? Wait, why are you saying that you'd be a good life coach and then you're saying that you wouldn't? But I think that you would be.
Are you saddened too?
Yes. Where do I sign up? Fucking honestly.
Should always be your health.
Send the clipboard around. Ranch has to be said in an American accent. Agreed. Ranch. Ranch. Ranch doesn't sound right. But then conversely, so I'll give that one to the Americans. Rascal. British accent slaps. Rascal. American accent. Not my favorite. Respectfully, not my favorite. Yuck. God, that's so fun to say. Yuck. Well, damn. I'm not going to spend ages looking for this thing. I was like, oh, it's right here. I should go find it. It is, in fact, not right here. I don't know where it is. Never mind. It's right on top. Sometimes they're hidden in these, like, fuck-ass little caves. Watch more Twitch. Exactly. Hear ye. Watch more Twitch. And be in here in every stream forever and ever. Amen. No takesies, backsies. No. Look at me. I'm starting to like my character's look. Except pause. Leg. No. Leg mod. Cosmetic. Apply. Inspect. Maybe better? I want those, like, thigh tights things. You know what I'm talking about? The thigh tights. Mod. None. Okay. That's just going to be our look. I don't hate it. You got my World Cup 2026 tickets yet? Definitely. Definitely. For sure. I said, fuck every other life obligation that I have. I would love to go. Real talk. I would love to go. Dude, the tickets are like multiple thousands of dollars. Why is your confidence dwindling? What? Don't be crazy. Damn, I need to get better, like, shit food, dude. My poor Ikran is, like, starving. Yeah, don't get distracted. Focus. Oh no, sudden expectations, I'm crumbling. You got it. Keep on passing the clipboard around. Whomst do we need to see? Oh, did I even... I don't even know if I finished my thought from like 1,000 years ago. I would ideally... Damn, I don't know, to like do it as a vote or something. I'm like, do I start...
At least it's a caseless system.
Hold.
Reliable.
I can't decide if I start the expansion tomorrow or I try and finish the game. I'm on mission... Not that. This. Quest. Combined forces. Mission main mission list. Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Combined forces. Okay, combined forces is mission 19 out of 31. We started at mission 16. So 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 16 missions. 1, 2, 3. 16. It's okay, so 8 missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The hidden clan. Okay. I'm trying to triangulate the circumference of the hypotenuse. I would love to, Michael. Honestly, I would love to.
Our numbers are greater, and our blood burns with Awa's cries.
We draw the cowards out.
Paso, Harding's people hacked off his tusks. Looking into that great eye. A cold, dark pool. All I could do was drown in it.
We can't just charge in. Harding won't give up, I know her.
Then go if you're already defeated. Perhaps the Aranahe have some weaving to be done.
This is for the Na'vi to finish.
Who would pay 4K for an England game? If I had the fun, if I was able to get the toenails of James Cameron and shit, I would.
Radio us once you are inside, and we will draw their warriors out to fight us. With their backs turned, you can tear down their camp and send Harding running. This will suit their cramped rooms better. Make it sing in your hands.
Completely unsurprising, but funny. She said but funny because I was doing lots of exploring about, and I promise I didn't do anything that was like too high a level. Like a lot of this, a lot of like the armor, the weapons and whatnot that I've got now, I just, oh fuck, no, it's a short bow. Oh, I finally got a short bow. Do I care though? I can't decide if I care, but I feel like I should try it. Let's equip it where I'm not using my gun in a while. Let's maybe see how that is. Question mark. Let me get food quickly. It's like a shockingly hot day here. The tales are so cool. All of it's so cool. I just wish that the voice acting was better. Java, the second winner of FIFA's annual peace prize. FIFA has an annual peace prize? You got the bag 2 seconds after leaving the room. It's not a big apartment. They do now. Who won it for the first time? Bannister, welcome him. To placate the big man in the US. What the fuck is the award for? I'm confused. What is the award for? Orange Man won this year? They created it for him. Wait, what the fuck are you talking about? What is the peace prize given for? And what the fuck does Lady Gaga know about cameras? What the fuck does Trump know about football? Am I being stupid? Thank you, Mikey. Yuck, prop age. We love Lady Gaga. It was not a slight on how much Gaga knows or doesn't know about cameras. The probably is that you aren't stupid. I'm nearly done eating, by the way. I'm just... Yeah, what the fuck does she know about cameras? It's such a good quote. I'm sorry, the problem is I'm not stupid. Also, Based, I appreciate you. He did say that soccer is the real football, so maybe that's it. Okay. I did see that football, speaking of football, American football match sponsored by Palantir. Also, how fucked but iconic to name your company Palantir. I'm terrible for the content, amazing content. Yeah. It's the Torment Nexus tweet. Wait, what is that? He won for his actions, and I quote, to quote, peace and unity around the world. Yeah, I'm crying. This is so stupid. I can't. I'm like literally cycling through words that I want to say online and then words that I would say online. They are not congruous right now. A sci-fi author quote, in my book, I invented the Torment Nexus as a cautionary tale to tech companies. At long last, we have created the Torment Nexus from classic sci-fi novel. Don't create the Torment Nexus. That's so fucking hilarious. Forgive me. Is the Palantir a Tolkien invention, or has a Palantir always existed and Tolkien borrows the concept in Lord of the Rings? You know how people go like they have brow blindness and shit? I know I have lip liner blindness. But let me live my life. Although my older sister did respond to one of my Instagram stories and she was like, girl, this lip liner today. And she was right. She was right for that. I was like, period. I went a little crazy with it. You're right. But also, fuck you. Let's pause. So we got to see him going, Avatar, great game. Then Nella going, let's start a commune. Then Minty going, yes, about the weather, huh? Crazy. I fucking love it. The two mods. Two mods switched on doing modly godly things. Let's start a commune. Who's paying rent though? Or should am I being a bad commune owner? Am I meant to, well, wouldn't the whole point to be to embezzle you guys for commune rent? You're the cult leader, period. I think it's a Tolkien invention. I believe the Palantir is supposed to be Elvish. Yes! Oh, you've triggered my trap card. The Palantirs, I think, were Elven designs. As a way to communicate, but now wait for it and everyone do a collective gasp together. I don't want to do that. Yuck. That's not what I want to do. Yeah, I need the bell spring. But they were all of them deceived. No, but then it was taken to do evil, nasty shit with it. Let your imagination soar, chat. I need to stop looking for this shit. I need to stop. You don't need it right now. You don't need it right now. I don't need it right now, yet continues to look for it. I have a sickness. Did I mark it? Yeah, I did. Wow. The elves of Valinor. Valinor. There you go. There you go. There you go. So anyway, should we talk about fucking Jesus Christ. Rings of Power. Land. You know, it'd be really nice right now. Some music. You actually know what I was doing yesterday when I was playing this? I was playing the Avatar soundtrack alongside actually playing this. And I was like, yes, yum, finally. I don't even need that, do I? No. Where is my Ecron? Over there. Why not always like this? 3 big world events this year: Winter Olympics, World Cup, and Basketball Classic. Where are the Winter Olympics hosted? I should know that. And I'm completely blanking. But see, I think I only have like, oh, good shit now. Here, feed that.
Hope you like it, New Moon.
Rings of Power, something you can hate on with the streamer. Thank you. Finally. And you guys are all doing very well. Actually, unsarcastically, you guys are all doing.
Furious at Harding.
I don't think he'll be happy with us either.
No, but she's just painting a big target on every place she goes to now. Vespa following her while she tries to protect her black market? Greedy. Stupid.
It'll be expensive for the RDA.
That's right. And Mercer doesn't like expensive.
Okay. You guys are all doing great with the not hating on Avatar today. Okay, land. Oh, fuck! I actually only landed to try and harvest this item. Well, hopefully my Ecron's fine. I actually don't think it's possible for the Ecron to die? Question mark? God damn it! I need it to be yellow color. Oh, it's polluted. No, 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 no. Alright, noted. Shall I go run through these things? There is this tactical choice to leave you with your own thoughts and decision making. Immersion. This thing, I don't want immersion. I mean, I do, but I want to feel cool. Defeat the extractor plant. I mean, Jesus. By myself? Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. She's locked in, y'all. This is a lot to do as one person.
Daylan, what can you tell me about the base?
Okay, so it's a gas extraction and processing facility. You'll need to find a way down to the injectors.
Noted, noted, noted. I kind of like that you can walk in polluted areas, though, at least. I mean, if it was possible, your Ecron would have been dead by... Okay, bitch. If it was possible, your Ecron would have been dead by now. Okay, okay. Actually valid. You're so rude for that. Oh, Lydia, oh, I bet when you were playing this, your Ecron never, ever got a singular scratch. You played everything perfect and perfect. Amen. You know what I kind of feel like? I kind of feel like, surprisingly, the game is only now, like, just starting to feel repetitive. And I don't even mean that in, like, oh, brother, this stinks. But it is like, okay, there are a lot of these RDA bases that you are going off to go and destroy or whatever. And it hasn't felt repetitive yet up until like right now. And I wonder if that's just because maybe only now. Enter the loading bay. Where is said loading bay? Am I missing it? I don't even see where it's meant to be. And there's no point in pulling up a map. No. Iggy! Milano, Java. Is it Milano? Oh yeah, wait, because they had Dua Lipa do that thing for it. You're right. I swear Dua Lipa only did that. It sounds really strange. I swear she only did it because her stylist is definitely Italian, potentially Milanese. And I feel like he was like, it would mean a lot to me if you did it. And she was just like, okay. Shit. You call that slop for serving us food? Oh, okay, bitch. You may hate on Avatar tomorrow after I watch the film. You can hate on Avatar tomorrow if you watch the film, just not here, Pookie. Trust and believe, if anyone comes in here with a stank ass attitude tomorrow, you're getting timed out. Actually, period. Anyone who comes in stream with a stank ass attitude, period, gets timed out. Iggy? I know nothing about Rings of Power except that they boss babed too close to the sun with, I don't know why this keeps on happening. Galadriel feels wrong now. Like, saying it feels wrong.
What's that?
Shut up. I'm in trouble. We're doing the classic plan of approach. Where I don't know where I'm going, but if I just take everyone down, then we'll be fine. Oh, no. It's over for the lot of us. Goddamn! This is the thing. We don't have to like something. We can speak about things with a critical eye. We're not sycophants here, alright? But what we don't need is PU stinky as fuck attitudes and like snark. Because sometimes there's snarkiness. The art of banter is an art. Sometimes it's not banter, guys. It's just being stinky attitude. I mean, like, I guess I'm inside. Wasn't there? Did I not see equipment? You got 98% of art in high school. Art is subjective. Also true. But I'm the purveyor. Who could it possibly be? You're so lucky. Oh, okay, relax. I'm an idiot. Yeah, we GG'd. Oh, okay, cool.
Do you know where the injectors are?
Those are underground in the gas mine. There should be an elevator or a shaft or something.
Let's show him who's boss!
She's moving crazy.
Saw a blue head this way.
Saw a blue head this way, you idiot.
Moving.
Okay. I'm in the bay. Completely, everything went perfectly to plan. No, stop that, Nella.
Okay, I'm in.
Fight well and join us in victory.
Period. Hell yeah, bro. I got an A in GCSE art. I'm the least autistic person in the universe. Damn. All of you guys are talking about how well you did in art, and yet that you're terrible at art. Speak your truth, kings and queens, pookies. I'm just out here trying to live my best, not be alive. Thank you very much. That. Wait, pause. This. 3. 1 and 3. 3. 1. Do I even need to crouch? Like, let's be serious. Where am I even going? Enter the gas mine. Sure. Oh, damn. We got a lot to do here.
Daylan, tell me about those injectors.
They pump fluid into the ground to extract natural gas. The gas is bad news, so sabotage the pump before the injector, okay? They reset though, so you've got to be fast.
Too bad. They want us around to protect them. They can just deal with it. Damn right. Just taking up some storage space.
Fucking joking, bro. See, at least we're schmoving. I'm not faffing about with trying to stealth shit. Did you say art was optional? Baseball casting is in Japan. Ah, okay. Huh? That counts as a sabotage, right? Surely. Are we joking? Okay, she stealthed. Okay. I almost stealthed that. I should have punched him. I feel bad. That was a waste. Also, oh, sorry, she's not talking. She's too busy locked in trying to do this shit right. Wait, pause. Do I not? up here? Did I not do that? Or maybe it's on a timer? Maybe it's on a timer. Oh, it was optional after year 9, but then didn't you chose to continue doing it, right? To get your GCSE?
So I was just looking at the schematics for those injectors, and they're actually pretty fascinating. Did you know that?
Heyland, that sounds neat, but we're in a battle here.
Oh, sorry. I forget sometimes sitting here by the radio.
Bless him. Like, this is different. Even I find, like, okay, yeah, they've got you doing a lot of, like, same stuff, but even when they've got you doing same stuff, they find a way to make it different. At least in my opinion. Maybe watching it doesn't quite feel like that, but
System checked for the 9 millionth time today. Still okay. Stay focused.
no. Moving. Only because teacher went around asking us to. She was worried for her job. Oh, bless. Oh my god. That is so you. Of course you did art GCSE because you were guilted into it. Of course you did art GCSE out of, like, the kindness of your heart. That's fucking hilarious. Classic. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Hell yeah.
You can follow the pipes to processing, and then, what is it? A fluid production unit. Yeah, they've nicknamed it the Tick. Yikes.
Fluid production unit? They named it the... Okay, this one we punch. Bye! I love it. Okay, that's the right... Oh. Boomst? Are we joking? Eh? This way. Just moving. For the Yanks, what is GCSE? Valid. GCSE is like, okay, in the UK, you know how, like, in the US, you have to take, like, every subject? That sounds stupid as hell. You know how you have to take, like, every school subject? Like, you have to take a science or whatever. In the UK, you get to specialize much earlier on. So you have to take a maths class until you're, like, 16. Yeah. But after 16, you can stop taking maths classes in the UK. But then on the flip side, because you're specializing a lot earlier on, the university programs are also a year shorter. So GCSE is like the first of 2 specialization exams. You know what it actually is. And it's funny because we were having this conversation the other day on stream. For any
I'm heading deeper into the
Harry Potter fans.
Just be careful. I'm sure they didn't send all their troops out here.
What's happening out there?
Hang on.
I think we surprised the RDA. They never thought we'd work together with a Nazi like this. There sure are a lot of RDA though.
For Harry Potter fans, the GCSEs are the owls, and then after you take your GCSE, you take your A levels. A levels are your Newt exams. So things that people think are like, ooh, she's so smart. What? Oh, is it a mod? It's a mod. She's so smart. She came up with this whole world, blah 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 blah. She just it's just English culture. It's just shit that's part of English culture repackaged with, like, wizards. I don't even mean that in a bad way. It's part of the magic of it, isn't it? It's like a world that's familiar to you. That sounds sick, to be honest. Truly. If you do well, you go into A levels. What do you mean if you do well? You have to do A levels, don't you? Or I guess you can quit school. Is that what you're talking about? Just like strict quitting school? Yeah, you can leave after GCSEs. That's the same in the US though. You can leave school at 16.
They're putting up a serious fight now.
Is it bad?
It's chaotic. I'm no general, but I think fighting both human and Nazi is confusing them. I think we should... Sonic! Snipers!
Alma. Hello? Are you okay?
I'm sorry. We're okay. Close call. Let me know if you see any sign of Harding.
Don't get used to it. Harding can't run the black market from here for too long. Yeah, I know. Their joints crawling.
That will never not be boring. I mean, that will never not be fun. Hey, Saz, welcome in, lovely. Sorry, I feel like I've not been that quiet. I've been schmoovin'. Heard of A levels, assumed it was the first test. Oh, because of the A. That makes sense. To be, you know what? I don't even know what the GCSE stands for. I don't know what the A and A level stands for. I feel like I should, but I don't. I never took them. Rip.
Headed to processing.
That's where they will process the natural gas into chemicals for extraction fluid production. There'll be a lot of pressure in those pipes. How does Alma call it? An achy heel?
Achilles heel. A weak spot.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks. I hated that. The funny thing is, like, okay, you can't just take whatever GCSEs you want to take. Teachers have to, like, recommend you to take A levels, and not all, like, sometimes your score in class isn't good enough if you wanted to take the A level. To be fair, it's normally like a non-issue because people aren't wanting to take A levels in classes that they're not good at. Hang on. Is this just like a shortcut? Oh, okay. That was stupid. Sorry. I keep on getting better shotguns. I haven't got a better rifle in so long. Same. Wildlife damage. Okay, equip that. And then equip this. Sorry, I'm replacing it. That's my bad. Anyway, point being, I didn't take GCSE A-level stuff. I left before I could. But we had to take Latin in school. And my twin sister and I, Hootsie and I, were like some of the only 2 people to get recommended to take GCSE Latin. And like CM, I would have taken it because I felt bad and I liked the teacher so much that I would have done it. But like, okay, Latin, helpful. Okay. Oh, there's zoom in. What the fuck? That's hilarious. I can't believe you did all that just to get got. What? I forgot. This is the big bad.
the numbers and the technology. What do you have, aside from a head full of lies?
I have my friends, ancestors, and Awa.
That had to be the cornballiest shit I've ever heard. I would have rather she just said I had the power of God and anime on my side. What do you mean? What do you mean? We've got all this stuff, you idiot. What do you have? I have friends, love, and the power of, and Awa on my side. I want to fucking shriek. That was so bad. That was so bad. I'm out here fighting for my life in these, literally fighting for my life, but I'm out here doing reputation work for Avatar. Because genuinely, the game is good. The game is really fun, but brother, this fucking stinks. For CSK's lad. CSK's lad was a dead language. Yeah, when he was in school. Get him! Latin's great for naming diseases and animals, period. So true. Actually, you know what? I bet if I took Latin, I would have been able to get a job naming fake animals in films. Like, you know how in Avatar, they called Taruk the Great Leonopteryx? I bet I could have come up with that name if I took Latin. Latin GCSE was a banger. Of course you fucking did it. Of course you fucking did it. Were you guilted into that one too, or not?
Let's see how they burst.
Let's do a sweep. Nearly got me.
Engaging the.
You're insane. See? This is fun. This is fun as shit. Okay, well that was a shame. That was great. Running around, mid-air shooting my bow. Unobtainium is so funny, dude. Okay, so we were talking about it before, and it's a shame because I actually don't fully remember. So take what I say. Oh, haha. I'm an idiot. Take what I say with a big pinch of salt. But this would have been fun to do when I was meant to do it, probably.
All that poison in the air. Must be careful.
Unobtainium is like a term that I thought to say electrician, not electrician. Engineers or something like use. It's like an actual term that exists to describe something. Something that they need as like the final piece to solving their puzzle or something like that. I can't remember, but it's not just like a silly term that they made up for Avatar. But I'm like,
All right, if that's how you want to do this.
I destroyed all the pipes.
Only production left, but that will be really well defended.
okay. I don't know why they use the name. I don't care that it's like a real term that people use. Like, don't do it. That shit's corny. That shit's corny. Run Capital High. I just came in here. I just came in and heard that. Cringe. It was so bad. Reach the extraction fluid production room. Okay, are we not... Do we not get to give a gal a general direction or something? Shit. Hey, Regis Sunrise. Welcome in, lovely. Oh, production. Okay, cool. We're heading in the right direction, y'all. Lots of spare parts. Lots of spare parts. And I don't use them like I should. Health is for... Oh, damn. Okay, pause. Craft. Okay, cool. I think it's called unobtainium because it's... Pause. I think it's called unobtainium because it's unobtainable. Stop it, you. Welcome in, Viranthia. Welcome, welcome. Sadly, yes. But also, is that what it's used in, like, the actual way it's used as well? Do you know what I'm talking about?
This facility has been fully compromised. Initiating emergency lockdown.
Harding's here.
Remember, she's dangerous.
They're locking down the base. How is it out there?
The RDA's brought in air support. I need to go.
Did I see someone said that you didn't know they made an Avatar game? Am I reading that right? Can I not just do that with my... Am I actually on a timer or what's the deal? Thank you for the follows, lovelies. Welcome in. You saw my post about the Avatar burgers. They looked disgusting. Disgusting. I love Avatar. That was fucking gross.
Otherwise, the last chopper leaves in 3 minutes. Your sister died quickly. You won't be as lucky.
Well, goddamn. I think so. As you said, it's a missing piece of an engineering puzzle that doesn't exist. That's exactly it. Thank you. You said it infinitely better than I did. Well, come on in. Ooh. Whoa! Yes! Hell yeah. That was sick.
Harding angered the wrong clan.
This is my fucking thing with the game, chat. In my humblest of
Mercer called Harding.
opinions.
He's furious at her for drawing the Zeswa here. He made her pull back.
Well, that's excellent. The more they fight each other, the better. It's chaotic out here as well. The RDA are getting desperate.
Do you think we'll win?
If you can just
Hang
make
on.
them abandon the facility, yes, I'm sure of it.
In my opinion, when this game is good, it's great. And there's actually so much good about the game. It's a shame that I know Avatar is a polarizing franchise for people. You know, it's a bit like Marmite for people. So it's a shame that one, it's in a franchise that's so polarizing. But also that two, it just like oscillates so heavily from like amazing, 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 and then kind of like...
What was that?
I don't know. But this thing just dumped out a bunch of data. Priya?
Send it through, and I'll add it to the pile. There's so much to analyze.
Hmm? Yeah, it's all green. Okay. Can I squeeze on through? Excuse me, can I squeeze past? No. But that's all done, that's all done. That's not done. Okay. Isn't this why I entered here last? Okay. Here and here and here. I can't get in there. Do I need to get in there? Up through here again? I don't think this is right. Oh, well done. Before the prices went insane. It was my RAM that I recently replaced, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. Crazy good timing for me to have to replace RAM, because holy fuck, dude. Maybe I just shoot this. No, is there anything that I can shoot? Yeah, that's where I need to get into. Right, right. So I guess eventually power this. I can't use this here. No, no. Came out of there. Yeah. Very hit and miss, yeah. What's my Java Talker review of the game so far? Put a pin in that. What am I missing, chat? Like, that's powered green. That's powered green. There's nothing more I can do there. It definitely won't let me squeeze through here. Which, like, understandable. Understandable, understandable. This is... I don't even think I can, like, shoot through here. Maybe I can, and I just didn't consider it. No. Maybe, but maybe you can shoot through here. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Sorry. That was my bad. That was my bad.
I'm almost at production.
Okay. You'll know you're there when you see the tick. It's, you know, huge. There's gonna be smaller tanks. You need to break their pipes and then close the valve to start building pressure.
If you enjoy... So my review of the game is like, if you enjoy an incredible open world to explore and you enjoy like shooter kind of combat... Oh, waiting for ally.
I've got a bad feeling about tonight.
These things are crazy agile. I give them credit. I fucked this part up. Pause. You're mine. Oh. I'm moving. Damn. Shit. I don't know who did that to who. I feel like he did that to us, but anyway. Feels bad, man. Yeah, so I think if you enjoy really cool, interesting, unique open world to explore, you like shooter style combat, you enjoy like a level of fantasy, you enjoy games with, I mean, there is still, the character design is limited, but it's there. So it's like, I would say if you're someone who enjoys like these kinds of things in games and gaming, frankly, if I had to like...
Now that valve, right?
Valve. Oh, perfect. I would say...
Valve's closed.
Now the second set. Pipes first, then valve. But look out for the gas.
If you enjoy... Hang on, hang on. Fucking hell. Just wait. Fucking hell. Run. Run? Are we not running? Are we bored of running? If you like the Horizon franchise, I would say you should try this out. The story is not as strong as the Horizon franchise, but also, to be fair, I think in some ways Horizon suffers from a similar issue that I think Avatar suffers from, which is that like the premise of the game is so unique and interesting. The the pretense. Like, in many ways, I find that the Horizon story can be very, very simple, very flat, not so much nuance. I do think that there's more nuance in Horizon than there is in Avatar. But I kind of feel like they go, hey, the premise, that's the word, the premise for the story is like so large that we don't want to overcomplicate it with an equally as complicated story for things. You know what I mean? I'm not really saying it very well right now. Also, not to say I'm doing it yet, but this game, when it does all come together and you've got the right upgrades and you've got a handle of the combat and stuff, it feels really, I think it genuinely feels good to play. And I kind of think, I don't know, because it's all based, there's something in my mind about the agreement that Ubisoft and Disney and James have to have some kind of crazy agreement. It does bother me so much that they will not just let me do the defensive thing if I run up, and if they're like half health, I feel like I should be able to do the defensive thing, you know? That's happened maybe a couple times where the AI gets really skewy. And this one definitely doesn't feel, this submission that we're doing definitely doesn't feel repetitive. Oh, sorry, when I asked chat, am I really asking for help? You're such a good question. Sorry, that's such a good question.
There's a lot of gas.
Oh, the control room. Yes, you can set the gas from there. Run.
I'd probably say the majority of the time I'm being, not hyperbolic, what's the word? I'm an idiot. Okay. Rhetorical. But I'll make it really obvious when I'm not rhetorical. But even still, for the most part, I don't mind people chat responding to my rhetorical questions. It's just when like, ooh! I feel like I have a fairly high tolerance for backseat gaming. Because I mean, genuinely, like, one of the reasons I do stream is that I do like a collaborative nature. But sometimes, and with certain like game genres, the backseat gaming gets out of fucking control. I'm about to get my shit rocked. I think there's someone approaching me. Yep.
That means the emergency pressure release valves are open. If you wreck those, it's all over for the tick. Big explosion, so be careful.
Shower, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Tina, you angel, lovely. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, the game is really loud in my ear. It's just so loud. Thank you, thank you, thank you, lovely. So it's 6.5 out of 10. 8 if you like Avatar. No, I think I would give it like a 7.5 out of 10, but an 8.5 if you like Avatar. Like, this is a very fun game to play. Like, the actual motions of playing the game are fun. But if you were to ask me, name the name of the bad guy, name the names of any of your friends here, like, name any character in this game. Frankly, any character in this game, I couldn't name it to you. And the evil guy is literally talking right now. Like, we have just had conversations with the evil guy, and I still don't remember his name. So yeah, I would do, it's a point difference. I go 7.5 regardless, and then like 8.5 if you like Avatar. I see we're stealthing again. Yes, of course. To be fair, they didn't even give you a chance to stealth. Come on. They have a very high tolerance of backseating. Thank you. But it's not a good thing. I have too high. Frankly, okay, real talk. Am I going to pay you guys my therapy copay? I have like I have really high tolerance to backseat gaming. I also have like a really high tolerance for like disrespectful behavior. Like I let people, I take things on the chin really well. I take things on the chin really well that it's like too well at times. And I'm like, oh wait, hang on. That's actually like kind of not normal or okay to say, but I'm so chill about it that I'm like, whatever. So I've got to get better at it. Cause sometimes, to be fair, cause okay, I've got to get better at it. Cause one, like who wants to even deal with that? But then two, it's my job to make this a nice place for all of you guys. And that's not doing my job well. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Failed opportunity to say stiff upper lip. Damn it, you're right. But that's like big true though. I have a stiff upper lip, chat. Huh? I'm pretty sure that's what you need to do. That all you got? Idiot. Is your character wearing cowboy boots? No. Yes. Very, very Avatar fashion. Super high tolerance for backseating. Most other streamers first places are absolutely no backseating tips. This is my thinking. This is my thinking. First of all, it depends what the tips are for, right? Like, no one wants to watch me, like, fail a certain type of mission over and over again. Because I'm, like, missing something, not realizing something, whatever. Like, that's just not entertaining to watch. So I'm like, okay, let's cut that shit out. It's like, okay, give me tips and stuff if I'm failing something over and over again. Like, I obviously don't like when people spoil puzzles. Obviously, don't spoil story beats. Like, I don't like that. But I kind of like the idea of, you know, oh, I've tried doing something some other way and I haven't found a way to do it. Like, hey, let's all come together. Like, what do you think would be the right way to do it? Blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't mind. I think that there's something fun to that. That's the vent. Exit. Can I? Okay. Oh, okay. Am I gonna die? To do all this and then die? Sekiro was also so bad. No, genuinely. Sekiro was the fucking devil, dude. It was so bad. It was really... and you know what else the other problem is? Sekiro was really bad. But also at that point, because it's not this... And I know people debate... Hang on.
But their shadow remains. This ruin bleeds with poison. We shouldn't linger.
The chemicals. Meet us back at the camp.
I know people debate about whether or not Sekiro counts as a Souls game, blah, 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 blah. That's not what this is about. For the purposes of this, we're bucketing it in the same genre as a Souls game. The Souls games are always really bad for backseating. And I am... Like, I play a lot of Souls games. If someone was like, hey, what's like one genre of game that you play? If you had to only pick one, for a while, I would have just said like your Souls games. I think that's not really the case so much anymore. The backseating in those kinds of games is atrocious. And then on top of that, hang on. On top of that, you're doing, this looks sick as hell. Hell yeah. On top of that, you're doing like combat that's challenging. I'm also streaming. You're like juggling a lot of stuff to do. And so like Sekiro was my final boss. I mean, I guess that's kind of accurate. It was my final boss. But by that point, I had already gone through so much that I was just like so fed up.
Even from this.
So fed up. Beautiful. Hey, Sub, thank you for the like, lovely. There's a balance between being inclusive and fostering community and bidding backseaters. I think you do a good job of it. I think I could do I appreciate that. I think I could do a better job of it, which is maybe such like an empty thing. Of course, anyone could say they could do a better job of it. Like, what does that even mean? Is it this way? This way? This way? This way? Yeah. We're getting there though. I do feel like, okay, we're getting closer. Because I say this a lot. But I stream because I like playing video games collaboratively. Like, I like talking with people. If I wanted to play video games and not talk with people, I just wouldn't stream. So yeah, it is like a balance of it all. We're gonna die, Chief. Backseat so much. Call that assistant coaching. No, truly. Sekiro, truly. Hey, Willow, lovely. How's it going? Not the new DLC. We'll be playing that either tomorrow or Saturday. We will be live tomorrow. I just don't know if we're playing the DLC tomorrow or Saturday. The graph of backseating in this channel is like a repeating boom and bust cycle driven by viewer behavior. Well, obviously it is when there's more... You're close to being... Sometimes, dude, you don't know when to banter and when you're just being snarky. Sometimes you're snarky, I'm going to tell you that. Obviously, it's more challenging when there are more people in stream. It's harder to regulate that kind of stuff. And the type of game, and to be fair, like, okay, a game like Elden Ring, for example, only sometimes, no period. Minty's right. You get too snarky, like, majority of the time. And the banter is not on the right side of banter. But anyway, yeah, finishing the thought before talking to the people. It's tough because games like Elden Ring, for example, I couldn't imagine playing that without the help of like backseating. There's so much of this stuff that you just would not have, I truly would not have come across it. And that's kind of the point. But I think like the backseating's best when it goes like, hey, maybe like you should check out over there or something. And it doesn't spoil, you know, exactly what it is or what happens. But I kind of knew, I was like, okay, I kind of want to do as much as I can in one playthrough of Elden Ring. And that was only possible with people helping to backseat. But then, yeah, you get some people with the backseating of the fights and stuff. And it's such a shame. But like Sekiro was so like a last straw moment for me. And that was real highs and lows of playing that game as well.
And a pretty bad one for the RDA.
Not the greatest for Harding's trophy hunting scheme. Come, let's join the others. It must feel good to be fighting at last.
FEMA getting the game is worth... FEMA guessing the game, is it worth playing the actual game? What you get, yes or no? Is it worth playing on PS5? I'm not playing on PS5, I'm playing it on PC. I would say it's worth playing. I really enjoy it. But it also depends on... I've not even marked an enemy. I don't think I've done that yet, like, at all. Does this cost something? I don't see what this is costing me. If that costs me something, I don't see the price, so... Whatever.
Be safe.
From this
And I think it's quite...
to Eywa.
I think it's like $30 right now.
Never forgotten. Our memories entwined like the threads of a song cord.
The Zeswa must now be a shield for all Eywa's children. There will no longer be any callous slaughter.
I look forward to when we lower our spears again and drink Zanke around the fire.
Yes, when we no longer hear the growl of their machines on the wind.
You won't have to fight alone.
Carry the flame of our victory with you, Samsiu. May it spark new fires in countless hearts.
I don't feel like that with games like Elden Ring. Like, I had to follow a guide. Yeah, so backseating similar. Truly, like, when I think of chat and backseating, I genuinely, like, I just think of it as, like, a literal live guide. So moments when you would be, hell yeah. Moments when you would be tempted to go look up a guide. In my mind, I'm like, oh, I just asked chat. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. But then cosmetic remove. Okay. Sure. Why not? Sekiro is such a linear game that, like, people could have left you alone to figure out. People for sure could have left me alone to figure it out. 100%. But then on top of it, and it's funny, I'm like trying to remember everything fully, but there was just like a level of snark to all of it. Like and I get like part of this is obviously like, oh, you're here live streaming. Like if you don't want that, then don't live stream. And I'm okay, that's why I stopped playing the game. But there was a level of like snark and like superiority complex thing in playing the game. I'm like, you guys, and it goes back actually, it goes back to the conversation that we were having about people and rage baiting and whatnot. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, you guys aren't even pleasant to hang around.
Data everywhere, and not a second to think.
You did it! You pushed them back!
We did it. All of
us. God bless us, everyone.
Well, sure, but come on, don't sell yourself short now.
Among the Zeswa, I feel like a child.
Welcome to my world.
Okay, bitch. Yeah, I was like, I'm struggling. Like the game is challenging to play, so I'm struggling playing the game. And then you guys are just not you guys. Like when we were talking about Sekiro people, you know what I'm talking about. Like you're not even enjoyable to hang around with. So I'm like, why the fuck am I doing this, dude? I think a streamer loses like 20% of his gameplay mechanics because they need to entertain. So chat needs to fill out 20% with tits, but then the last turns into 200%. That's rough. Well, I think that's like also the other thing.
There have been very few of those for us.
Yeah, I guess. You don't even
Hang
know
on.
when your birthdays are. Oh, sorry. Rude much? Sheesh.
It's all right. I feel like we were born anew when we escaped back out to Pandora.
That's a really nice way of looking at it.
That's a really nice way of looking at it. God damn! These have all been fucking green. All of these have been green. Anyway, and I think that's also the other part of it, right? Is that, like, Lord up above knows I'm not your professional. Like, there are people, plenty of streamers who stream your Souls games, and they are, like, cracked out of their mind amazing at the game. I'm not...
I can't believe I'm saying this, but looking at the air quality charts is such a delight now.
I'm not one of those people, unsurprisingly.
I've never seen before either. Like those sparkling cloud thingies in the sky. What do you think they do?
What the fuck? Did I run at that at the wrong angle? So then that's also the other thing, right? Like I'm losing a portion of my like mental faculty and like my skill set for the game because I'm focusing on streaming the game and I'm trying to be entertaining and whatever, and it's just like it's just a lot, dude. Okay, that's dramatic. With the power of friendship type shit, period. Oh wait, new paint. Our table. I don't like that at all. Yuck. Yeah. Ew. And I wasn't here on Twitch for Sekiro, but if I'm ever accidentally snarky, please let me know you're an angel. I would.
Come on, Nimoon. Let's ride.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah. It's a difference between like it's the line to toe, isn't it? There's a certain... That is tall. Did I go up that? No, but I bet that's what that is. Let's not get distracted. Let's do this because I am distracted, but then after doing this, let's not get distracted. There's a difference between like cheeky banter and like actually being snarky. Only cracked player I watch on the regular is Aggie. Oh, and he gets backseating all the time too, so it's definitely not a skill issue. I always appreciate. Are you coming for me? No, right? I always appreciate hearing that. Why does that not sound like English? Because sometimes it can feel like, oh, brother. Well, and then there's also some of these people are just effing liars, dude. That's why I could do the whole like, I fought it on the controller and I beat everything on my first try. Like, no, you didn't. Shut up. Shut up. No, you didn't. Okay, crazy. I think we may fly over there. Let's go fly to the party. Which direction, please? Okay, I'm just gonna have to mark it on the map. Feels bad, man. Okay. And maybe we get some music, who knows? There's always someone with a bigger seat in the back, truly. Well, it is all the Who farted? CV, thank you for the fart on behalf of Digitized, question mark. Good night, you're sleepy. Wanshan how about it? Yeah, Wanshan how. Finally, some music. All the chat has been lovely today, period. Chat has been lovely today. Yeah, I think chat trolling's in our Twitch clause. Definitely. For sure. We are all about, like, banter here. We love a good bit of trolling. But, dude, playing the Souls games can just be miserable, bro. Miserable. What have you? It's pretty, no? It's so pretty. No, sorry. Isn't this... That's supposed to be the control for free looking, but it's not. Or if it is, I'm not doing it right. Open world is gorgeous. That's the thing that keeps on pissing me off about this game. I truly, this has to be the most beautiful and most interesting open world that I've explored. I feel like they've done a phenomenal job of creating and recreating like the world of Avatar and making it a world that feels fun and beautiful and amazing to explore. Because anyone who sees the film, in my humblest of opinions, goes like, oh my god, what it would be like. Shit, should I try and grab that? It's like right here.
You see that?
What it would be like to be there and to explore the world and blah, 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 blah. You know? And like they've captured that perfectly. Also, I don't care what anyone says. Anyone, when you see the Ikran, excuse me, when you see, oh, there is a bell spring down here. When you see the Ikran in the, oh, it's down there, in the movie, please tell me, anyone who says I saw that and I didn't want to ride one, I'm like, you are lying. That's crazy talk. They've done the flying on the Ikran, the controls, like so incredibly well done. What pisses me off about it is that I feel like they had such a golden goose, I guess, and that they fumbled things. I'm like, guys, if you just stuck the landing here. I'm sorry, I feel bad. I don't ever like to be like, I really, I try and be quite positive person anyway, but in particular, like, I don't like talking negatively. Sorry, I was sat so far back. I don't like talking negatively about like voice acting performances. Pretty. Because I'm like, that's not my job. Like, that's hard. Blah, blah, blah. But the voicing acting in here is just really not stellar. Like, really. Okay, but it's the lethal combination of voice acting. Voice acting isn't stellar. The dialogue, like the script, is worse. Storytelling, mediocre. It's like, man. Not that I go, oh, it's so easy to write a good story. If it was, then fucking everyone would be doing it, wouldn't they? I'm like, come on. If you would just like, because in my mind, I go, surely that's like the hardest shit to do. I don't know. More than Horizon, yeah. I do think, don't get me wrong, Horizon Forbidden West in particular, amazing. Horizon Zero Dawn, like in terms of world building, like world design, is like neither here nor there for me. It's not bad, but I don't go like, oh my god, I think it's incredible. Horizon Forbidden West, though, I do think is amazing. Amazing look and feel to it. But I do think that this is a more beautiful and more interesting open world to explore than Forbidden West, I think. But Forbidden West clears this on in terms of story, voice acting. You're looking for my chats on Fire and Ash? Hell yeah, Michael. An Ecron is a dragon, period. You're right. Obviously, I want to fly one. And I'm sorry, I like the idea of bonding with it with my weird tentacle neuron shit.
Hold on, Katie. I'm coming.
What do you call your neuron fiber, whatever the fuck it's called? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I just want to go like blink, blunk, and connect. Duh. Hell yeah. Also, they fumbled, in my honest opinion, they fumbled character customization. I feel like there's not that much ability to customize your character. Oh, I didn't even get the sapling. To customize your character here, and I'm like, what? How is that shit possible? What do you mean? What do you mean? You need, and I know you go around and you collect hairstyles and stuff. Spoiler alert, I already looked up all available hairstyles because I was going to do that shit off stream as well. And I may still do, but I didn't even see any hairstyles where I was like, fuck yeah, that's sick. And also the costumes are, like the outfits are okay. But like Neytiri in the first film, for example, has some sick as fuck costume, outfits, whatever. Like so cool. And they're not as cool in this one. I'm like, womp womp. Very generic Disney princess musical main character. You're talking about our main character? I kind of almost feel like that's generous to say. Not to be supreme hater number one, but the plot line for me is just so nothing burger. And I hate that. I hate that I feel like that. It was, yeah, to be fair, it was only first person when it came out. Well, that was a stupid ass decision as well. Like, the whole point would be that people want to customize their character. So to do it as, I get you want immersion's sake or whatever. I would rather, frankly, they'd just been like, yeah, we didn't have enough time to program it as third person, so we did it as first person. Like, I would almost rather they just said that than being like, oh, no, I swear it's a much better idea. Shut up. They probably didn't do as much because they originally didn't plan for it to be in third person. But like, okay, sure. But even that.
Okay, Nimoon. Eyes open.
Even that. Fucking stupid. Oh my god. Why would you not plan this to be, well, I need shit. Oh yeah, there it is. Nice. Feed, please. stupid. Stupid! By stupid, I mean me. Speaking of hair, are we blonde in Werewolf's Meat yet? Okay, I've not played Werewolf's Meat in a minute. But that's because of the avatar of it all, you know? No, we're not. No birthday present for me. They said, fuck you. Do we have a boat? Shut up. Do we have a boat? Yeah, and I'm the Pope. Now, you know damn well, why the hell... If we had a boat, guys... If I bought a boat in Werewolf's Meat... Wait, are you talking about me buying a boat? Or just owning a boat? If we're talking about me buying a boat, if I bought the boat in Werewolf's Meat, I would be flipping my asshole inside out right now. Okay? Certainly not for free. Let's not be crazy. No, I've not played it in a while because I've been playing Avatar. What am I looking for? Oh, just a computer. Whatever, dude. We're here. Fine, I'm here. Yes. Actually, this is kind of... I actually need to... No. Don't get distracted. We can come back for this. We can come back for this. And I will. And I will come back for that. Let's keep it moving this way, please. And they say Shakespeare is dead, truly. Java is next. Howie Mandel flips his asshole inside out? Or is this a relation to, is this in relation to something else? I'm assuming the DLC was made with third person in mind though. Yeah. Yeah, well, so this is the thing though. Yes, 100% the DLC was made with third person in mind. But also the DLC you're playing as a fixed character. It's not your character, like the character that you're playing as now, is like a sidekick in the DLC. Also, I'm pretty sure the main character is a guy. You know, it's so funny. Truly, madly, deeply, I like hardly ever, if like never, think about the gender, whatever the sex agenda of the protagonist that I play as. But this is the only time I'm actually bummed I'm playing as a guy. I don't want to play as a fucking guy. I want to play as a girl. I want to play as a hot female Na'vi. I don't want to play as the dude Na'vi. It's like the only time I'm actually fucking bummed about it. Yeah, it's fixed. It's fixed. Not a sentence I saw myself approving today. My bad, y'all. Oh no, he showed the world his prolapsed anus. Oh, okay. Well, shout out to Howie. It's good for someone you need to teach people, you know? That was nice of him to let people know. Let's go like this way. Try and avoid getting sniped down from the fucking heavens. Jesus. Is the story tied to the movie story? Yes and no. It's like happens before the film, I think. Wait, your character isn't a girl? No, my character is a girl right now. But the character that you play as in the expansion that's coming out, they call it a DLC. They call it a mine. A mine. No, the character that you play as in the DLC, the expansion, sorry. I think they want us to call it expansion and not a DLC, chat. It's a fixed protagonist. It's not a, what the fuck do you call that? It's not like a self-insert. You don't get to you do get to customize it, but like customize the outfits. You don't get to customize the way he looks. Are you okay? I'm crying. No. When am I ever okay? I'm excited though. And I'm getting my hair done tomorrow. Wee. Hi, Sniper Wolf. Sniper Wolf. Welcome in, lovely. What are you doing here? No, I'm joking. For the other Sniper Wolf. If you don't get what I'm referencing, then I'm going to sound like an idiot. Welcome in, lovely. I'll call it an explosion. Fire and ash explosion. You're funny. Well, it would be really nice if I could have some music right now. That's why I'm flying there. I could have just fast traveled. Alas. Well, actually, I also wanted to clear out some of the clouds. Hair done Avatar movie. Hell yeah. Am I streaming? Yes, I'm streaming in the morning. I'm streaming in the morning and we're either going to start the expansion, the Fire and Ash expansion, or we're going to finish this game. Actually, pause. Not pause, like this. Okay, the quest I'm on is called Victory, a Victory Celebration. Okay. Sixteen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hidden. Okay. You're playing the same game? Hell yeah. How are you liking it? Sorry, I have the main mission list in front of me. And I'm trying to decide if I wanted to try and finish this tomorrow. Because I don't think I could finish it. What time is it? 3 o'clock? I'm not convinced I could finish it today. My sort of thinking maybe is that we start the Fire and Ash expansion on Saturday. So I start it after seeing the film. And then, then we get this game done. So right now I'm at level 15. Sorry, level 15. This is a level 13 quest. And so I'm like, if I can get through enough quests, that's more than halfway. But then I can continue playing after stream to do like the leveling up like I was doing before. But I know that the last mission ends at level 20 and I'm at level 15. Where the shit is the music? Sorry, I'm playing my own music. Is it too loud? Maybe a little bit. They ran out of songs. No, seriously. Well, I ran out of patience. How about that? Done all the main quests and you've done all the DLC quests. Hell yeah. You're way further ahead of me. You're way further ahead from me. See, is this so fucking hard to ask? I mean, Jesus. Now, how much more magical is this shit now? You have more main quests now than last stream. That's objectively wrong. No, it's not DMCA free. Probably, but I don't care. I don't care right now. I wouldn't do it all the time. I don't think I'm gonna get a slap on the wrist from Twitch though. I think maybe just this on YouTube, this will get me in trouble. Actually, what's over there? Got that. Okay. Get that.
What's down there?
Oh, it's down? Well, what's that? Okay, well, let's try and get whatever this is. Since it's right in the main area, the beginning area, maybe it'll be nice. See, look how nice this is. Play Jurassic Park music, I beg you. Why are you guys this way? Pretty! Look at this. Guys, I'm such a fucking cinematographer. Look, I've timed the music perfectly. She's so smart, y'all. I think it's quite a bit left in the main game. Yeah, so it's... I'm on mission number... Pulse to that. I'm on mission number... 20. There are a total of 31 missions. But it depends on how... I don't know how long...
All hands on deck around here for the party.
Certain
Anything I can do?
missions are versus others, you know?
Dan really needs some help with the lights. Do you mind? After that, I think we're all set. You can relax and have fun. Go talk to friends. You know, Jin actually tried cooking Navi food.
Welcome in, Pluto! Talk to Talon at the entry hub. Okay. Okay, there's music playing. I'm going to leave you guys with the music just whilst I use the toilet really quickly.
The RTA have taken too much. I fear nothing will ever go back to the way it was.
Someday I will travel through planes myself.
The night is beautiful, but also totally terrifying.
So no one thought to bring back any Zakru.
I'm tired. But I'll just finish that thing, then bed.
Grab some new plates for my vest. Hope they're gonna bring me more luck than they did that guy.
Neckline's all crooked. It was all splinters afterwards. Can't work with something like that.
I can learn more about the Na'vi just being with them.
Now, let's see. Party games. There are so many to pick from.
I do not understand their attempts at humor.
This is the biggest party I've ever been to.
The humans are always nervous at night.
One more base down. Feels good.
I'm pooped. It feels so cool, though, guiding them over the radio. Talon knows.
Talon made this for me. So sweet.
Now the refinery is gone, we should press the advantage.
Just be cool, delivering parts to Anka like a normal person.
Let's just try and have fun now.
People waste so much.
The celebration should be held under the open sky.
Wonder how Mom's doing.
Morale is
Sorry,
up
I'm
since
here.
we found the kids.
Party time! Okay, well at least I left you with music. Goddamn. Hey, welcome. Do you want to join up? I'm not doing co-op. Just I assume that's what you meant. You mean about the co-op stuff? I am not doing co-op. I'm doing this solo. Just solo run.
Haven't tried them yet, but I hope they like it.
Merry Christmas from Liverpool. Hi, lovely. How's it going? Welcome, welcome in.
Special.
Do you really think so? Tinkering with junk is easier than people. People are complicated. We'd better test the lights. If you go and flip the switch, I'll stay here. Just in case my wiring catches fire.
Okay. Flip the party lights. Okay.
Had to hang back a bit myself, make sure all was all right.
Feels.
Lovely.
Okay, it's kind of cute.
Thanks for your help with the lights.
Okay. Enjoy the party. Okay.
It must feel good to be fun.
Hey, it's Billy, right?
Who
So
the fuck are
decided to join the
you?
party.
Yeah, and I'm already starting to regret it. Danny keeps looking over here, and something tells me it's not because of my good looks.
Maybe because you brought your gun with you. To a party.
You hippies can bang on your tambourines and make out like we've already defeated the RDA, but Mercer won't let you get away with it.
You
Even
might
the
be
nice
right,
humans
but we
I
all
feel
deserve
like
to unwind
shitheads.
a little. You know, have some fun.
Go ahead, have some fun, while the RDA grease their guns. Harding might have been cruel to her people, but she valued a soldier's life. For Mercer, everyone is expendable. He'll get what he wants at any cost. That's why I got out. But now, I'm wondering if I jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. Look, I'm here just to grab some snacks. These hippies cook better food than the RDA slop I'm used to, so there is that.
Why are you being a raging fucking asshole? These hippies, blah 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 blah. You talk like them. Hello?
You know, I think I get the Zeswa. They love those.
How long is this game, do I
Enjoying
think?
the party?
Okay,
I'm trying to persuade Solek to show me his best knife trick.
the
He swears he
main
doesn't know
missions,
any,
for the
but I
most
don't
part,
believe
go kind of
I do
quickly.
not do tricks.
How
A
long?
knife
4
is not a
hours?
toy.
Nobody has that many weapons without knowing a few tricks. Am I right?
If you spent as much time training as you do
In
powder,
4 hours,
you
I've
would be a
done
fine
5
warrior.
main missions,
Tricks and
but
all.
I've been doing like
Sounds like a challenge. no?
little side stuff
Okay,
in
so
between here and there.
consider
It's
me
not
your
like
willing
I've gone
student.
just from like straight
You
main
asked
mission to
for
main
it.
mission to main mission. I've been doing some exploring,
I must look at what
collecting
that thief
health
Harding took from
upgrades,
the
what have
guns.
you. And
I
like
could
some of the main
want to
missions
see
have
that
taken
too.
me kind of a long
Okay.
time to
Then
do.
maybe a bit of training.
But I think you
afterwards.
could get through them faster. I bet you could potentially get through the whole main story in like 20 hours. But to do that, you
This is an optimal wavelength for predators. And
you would then have to do like, in my opinion, very minimal exploring.
We've got something special here.
And I don't know how well you can play in the game without doing some level of exploring.
But the pyrolysis of the sugar should bring a whole new depth to the flavor, like roasted onions. I mean, cooking is just chemistry after all, right?
Yeah, okay, yeah, thank you, Alex. Save the lecture for later, please. You're spoiling the surprise. These wonderful flavors have to be experienced firsthand. We cooked some real Na'vi food. Doesn't it look great?
I'm sure it's disgusting because you probably made it
But I
terribly.
bet it tastes as good as it looks.
You know, see, he goes, doesn't it look great? It doesn't look great.
Too much of everything, Ritnella.
I think you, thou doth protest too much. Yeah, you made that look terrible. Thanks.
Don't worry. The dizziness wears off after a while.
My controls are backwards.
Not much in the way of trees on those.
Damn, what the fuck?
Don't take such a big bite. Too late.
Oh.
No. I'm fine. But why? Why is it crackling in my mouth?
Don't worry. That's totally normal.
You are so lucky I can't punch you. They will not let me punch inside.
Oh, this one is actually pretty good.
Not too spicy?
Now that you mentioned it, there is some...
Oh, that's hot.
The night brings darkness in more ways than one.
Good to see you. You need anything?
Fuck you all.
Let's see. Party game.
Fuck you all.
There are so many.
That was intense.
You put over 120 hours into this game. What do you think? Obviously, you've played so much of it, so I think I can probably answer for myself. But what do you think of the game, Willow?
Wow, thanks.
I know Jin Young and his team did their best, but our old rations were better than that.
I like her outfit.
I don't know. I kind of like the thrill of each dish.
Spoken like a true diplomat.
Give me the little...
Sorry to interrupt the celebrations, but I need to talk to you about something.
Is everything okay?
Yes. I'm outside on the observation platform.
Okay, on my way.
These lights are so pretty.
Give me the tiny little tops that they wear in the film, you know? Landing pad, landing pad, landing pad. Anyway, yeah. I feel like if you were try and focus on just the main missions, you get it done in like 20 hours. But I don't know how possible it could be to do just main mission and to not do any of the side mission stuff, to not do any of the gathering. Actually, okay, wait, question. Chat, my guide, my living, breathing Google. What's the speedrun time for this? What's the speedrun time for this? And has more than one person done a speedrun of this game? Main and extras 40 hours. That seems generous. I guess it just depends on what they're calling extra. Like, what do you define as extras in the game? Because if the extras would be like collecting all the sapling, collecting all the blah blah blee blee around, I'd be like, that's not possible.
Look at you. You seem so grown up now. We've changed a lot. All of us. I am proud of our resistance.
Our?
Look. This is Sarentu. Shoved in a box with everything else Harding stole from our people.
It is back with us. That's what matters.
Us? We are not the same.
But we want the same thing.
And you decide what that is. What we want. What we need.
I only ever wanted what was best for you.
The character models are really bad.
Protect you.
We didn't need protecting when we were with our clan. Where was your protection when Harding forced me to hold a gun and broke my fingers around the grip? Or when Mercer had Talon beaten for wetting the bed?
Oh, CCC, what are you talking about?
He never liked a mess.
How much money did I pay for this game? I was gifted the game. But it's on sale, I think, for like $30.
You didn't do a thing to stop Mercer. The wounds he gave us, you gave as well.
Not right now. Wait, Mercer knows we're not. Priya? Say again. Get down!
Okay. 3 hours, 30 minutes. Oh, interesting. Okay. Twitchaka says I've got 40 hours into this on both attempts. Yeah. Huh.
Just like old times.
10-30 split maybe, CM, we think?
I want this one locked up.
You've raised some of my annoyances, like not enough music, yeah, too much silence in the game, and not enough things to change my character. But I loved it nonetheless. I genuinely, like, I'm thoroughly, like, enjoying my time playing it. Like, I played it off stream yesterday for... God, maybe it was like 3 or 4 hours or something. It was like a decently long time. Damn. Escape plan. Okay. Oh, they said escape plan right now. Yeah. So I played it. Oh, Billy, that guy that I just met.
Billy Nash, is that you? But how?
I can't hear you, by the way, so save the emotional reunion for later. Yeah?
What the fuck was I just saying? Oh yeah, I was playing it for like...
I'm getting you out of here, buddy. Cell door should be unlocked any second. Now, get out of there. Come find me. I'm in the security room. Hurry.
Yeah, played this like 3 or 4 hours yesterday, doing off-stream stuff. Like I said, I wanted to get ahead in levels. And I got ahead further than I was expecting. Not obviously not in main mission stuff, just in levels. Well, how are you talking to me now?
Billy, is that you? Where are the others?
It was chaos. I didn't see anyone else. Mercer and Harding found us in the wreckage.
But how are you doing all this if we've been captured by Mercer?
Skills. I managed to convince them that I wanted back in on the winning side. And now here I am, saving you. Also, I used to work here, if you must know. Anyway, keep moving. Stay out of sight and meet me at the security room.
The guy that I just met at the party, like literally just met at the party, so happens to be the guy that used to work at RDA. And so I'm like, give me a fucking break. Give me a break. You have a bone to pick with me? Or go on, Akinek, what's up? What bone do you have to pick with me? Let's hear it. Bad story writing, or weak story writing, let's say. Weak story writing. It does really bother me. And this isn't like a new thing. I feel this way about all Ubisoft games. The character models really aren't great. I also just don't think that they look a bit stiff, but then also some of them I just feel like visually don't look that good. When like the Na'vi designs in the films, like, God, I feel like Jake and Natiri's designs are so good, so well done, that it's kind of like,
Get in my way, or they'll regret it.
girl, get down. I mean, they did well to embellish the story to work alongside the movies. Agreed. Agreed. I think they did a good job to embellish the world to work alongside the movies, but you don't have to, bollocks. You don't have to. I don't think you necessarily have to have seen the film. Where do I need to go? That way. I don't think you necessarily need to have seen the film to enjoy the game, but we do know also how I feel about that. And of course now I have to stealth this shit, of course.
You ain't gonna separate me from my ass. Keep it down.
Oh, nice.
You're here. Okay, so this is the plan. If we just...
Before we do the plan, how exactly did you convince Mercer and Harding you're on their side?
Before you say anything, I had to. It was life or death, like literally. Besides, I got you out, didn't I?
So now I'm just supposed to trust you?
Well, I know this place and how to find our way out. So trust me, or you can, I don't know, go it alone and use your super strength or whatever against an entire aircraft hangar packed with RDA.
I don't have much choice. So how do we get out of here?
The bone to pick with me is that you made me buy this game. Hell yeah. How are you liking it? How are you like it? I like the fact that you can change your character model at any time. I agree. Heavily agree with that. So okay, I don't like. What? I'm an idiot. I'm about to get caught, surely.
This is ambush central. Something to think about.
Let me just hack this door for you. That should be it.
Okay.
Whoa, whoa! Don't open any doors.
What's wrong?
That room is full of security. Let me handle the doors, yeah? Look for another way around.
Okay. Yeah, I wish there was more customization options in the game, but I like how they've handled customization in the game. Like, you do have a lot of flexibility, freedom, and actually, to their credit, there is a lot that you can customize with your character in the game.
When's our shift over, huh? Give it a rest. For what?
Oh, hello.
What I wouldn't give for a good cup of coffee.
Right, so this next bit is gonna be tricky.
Not now. Amp's right below me.
Did I get the boots off stream? No, I think these were part of the when Ubisoft gifted the game, they would have gifted me the season pass, like pre-order version of it.
If you don't quit it, I'm gonna glue your mouth shut.
Oh!
Hey, bad news. Real bad. Picked up some radio chatter that this place is tracing the Resistance Samson.
Can't we warn them?
There's no time. This whole place is an aircraft hangar. Ships primed and ready to shoot anything out of the sky at a moment's notice. We've got to take this place out.
I'm with you on that. What do we do?
Checking.
Okay.
Cooling system, maybe? Oh, yeah. I'm a genius.
Feel like sharing?
Without the cooling system, this place will hit critical in no time. And with the amount of aircraft fuel on site, it'll blow. Central ventilation system is signposted. You should find it easy.
Really great movement. Really great movement in the game, I feel like, as well. There's so much good here. How loud am I sounding? I was asking for a friend. This is the thing. I can't get the sound balance equal. I don't think they're that loud for me. I think they're much louder for you guys than they are for me, which I don't like. I would rather it be the opposite way. And I've not yet figured out how to make it the opposite way, regretfully. But I need to. And I actually, granted, I know I was saying like, oh, it's a lot of, you know, RDA based, but I actually, the more I play it, I do feel like there's a decent diversity of things that you do. Even though the general, like, premise is the same, you know? You want it louder for me? Yeah, I would. Louder for me than for you guys.
Every
Fucked.
creature on this moon wants us for breakfast, and they wonder why we're jumping. Sure thing. RDA brass better have a plan this time. 300 ruin everything.
I'm not even talking, bro. I'm sorry.
Here we go again.
This place
You did it! The system's saying cooling unit offline. I'll kill that warning real quick. One more to go, kid.
This would be really nice if you counted this as a checkpoint. I don't think they do, though. I think the original what's... Oh, Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come, supposed to be a great game, didn't play it.
another day. Here we go again.
How am I supposed to pop out here? Damn, I can't even see shit, bro. Why? Because I need to hear it, and you guys don't need to hear it. I mean, like, I would like good sound balance for everyone, of course. I'm fucked. I think I'm fucked. They see me. Am I in the right room? Is this not the right room? Up there. There, up there. Okay, even if this isn't a checkpoint, the one before it would have been a checkpoint. Okay. Well, now I'm actually pissed because I think I'm doing this correctly. God damn it.
That's it. Second one down.
It's working.
Okay, great. You know, this would be a lot easier with my gear.
I'm on it. Never doubt me. Now, follow signs to the ventilation room. I just hacked the door open. Light should be blinking.
I'm not even talking, chat. I'm not even talking. I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm screwed. Never mind. They're an idiot. Woo! Okay. Where's the bald Na'vi option? There's one that's almost bald. I think it's got like a mohawk situation. But you know what's funny? There is technically a bald Na'vi. Bald Na'vi, but the only bald Na'vi is the it's the Marine guy who comes back in the second film, the hoorah Marine guy who yeah, comes back in the second film in an Avatar body. But it's like you realize how strange it looks to have a bald Na'vi when you have one that's the military dude, because he, of course, he still has the braid. Like, you have to have the braid.
Billy, am I going the right way?
I see you. I thought I could shut down that ventilation fan. Perfect way to sneak out of here. You're gonna have to hack it directly. Good news is, I think I found your gear.
That is good news.
Is it in this room with me?
Looking now. Yep. You need to access the air shaft above you. And that crawl space will drop you right in the gear stash. You are welcome.
I can't reach that.
Wait a sec. I gotcha. Try now?
Thank you.
I did it again.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Are you doing a victory dance right now?
Damn right I am.
How dude, we're so unlucky. How did we meet the most unlikable dude ever that we're now stuck with? Don't say Prince William. You leave him alone. The poor man can't help it. Damn, I really need a better gun. I feel pride. I had to look to make sure I was still on the right stream. Oh, because of the actual stealth. Listen here. You listen here. You listen loud and clear. I've played so much Assassin's Creed, and I used to take it like way too seriously with the stealth. In fact, I feel like I've gotten way worse at stealthing, not because I'm bad at stealthing per se, but because, can I just like chill down here? Okay, nope. But because I'm streaming, and so I'm like, oh no, you gotta go fast, you gotta go fast. Move, 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 people, 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 people. And then of course the deep irony is that I'm just not that fast. See now, look. Not that I was slow as molasses doing that, but I think I still went a like cautiously slow length of time. The copium, relax. Relax, relax. Mom chat's bullying me. I also think, I know we were talking about some of the switches I've had to switch off and on. Oh, okay. Human size, not Na'vi size, which is true. But for the most part, I feel like they've done a good job of capturing the size difference. Like, I do feel tall. But I think the third person might also be doing a lot of the heavy lifting there. Perfect for a search streamer. Yeah, Hitman has fun, chaotic. Oh. Oh, here we go. Damn. Yeah, Hitman has fun, chaotic health. Well, maybe for Hitman 4. How about that? Or Hitman Eminem edition.
You know what I said to Mercer?
What? When you gave me up to save yourself?
Yeah, right, that. I'm sorry. It was really shitty. I just wanted to say that.
Apology accepted.
I don't even know who you are. It was my first time meeting him at the party, right? Or did I meet him before? I've got no idea. I thought it was my first time meeting him at the party. Make your way out of the field hanger, cool bet. Where's the exit? Do I?
Running scared.
Oh.
Like a rat in a maze. But this is the end. There's nowhere else for you to go.
You're gonna break in here, Blue. Hope your trouble in the plains was worth it, 'cause you'll never see daylight again. Shoot to kill.
Oh, crap.
Tell me some good news, Billy.
That gate has really tight security. It's gonna take me a while. Basically, try not to die until I get it open.
I can't believe I used a rocket launcher on a fucking human. Hello?
You keep trying, and I'll keep knocking you down. Well, this is the last time.
How you doing, Billy?
Need more time. Keep going.
Need more time. Need more time. I smell like beef.
Give up. It's over.
Can I shoot these preemptively? No. Oh, should I install Hitman? Go for it. This is the thing. This is the thing. I recognize the deep irony that I'm saying this as I'm currently playing a game that not many people want to watch, but I want to play this. Like active. So I'm like, okay, I know a lot of you guys aren't wanting to watch this, but like I really want to play this. So we're here playing it, blah, 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 blah. But Hitman wasn't a game that I was like, oh my god, I can't wait to play. Not that I was like miserable playing it, even though I don't love stealthing stuff. But also, no one wanted to watch it. So I'm like, well, pick a struggle.
You're screwed by your own sabotage. I couldn't pick a better way for you to go.
Holy chaos, Batman. Climb quickly. This is stupid. Okay. Maybe that's easier to do in first person. What the hell do I know? But oh, wait. Am I not? Oh no, yeah, okay. Woo! Hey, Xiao Zhuo Yin Qin, welcome in.
Where will I meet?
Hang on.
I'm afraid it's last call for Billy, kid.
But what are you talking about?
I have to override the last stage of the cooling system manually. I won't make it in time.
I'm coming back for you. Stall it until I get there.
If we wait, everyone we know dies. Once I hit this command, you've got like 20 seconds to get the hell out of here. I knew you'd try and be a hero. It's my turn, okay? Fly low. Stay safe.
Billy! Billy!
It's like this guy that we just met. Oh, Jesus. This guy that we just met is now dying the hero. But it's like, damn. I swear to God, I just met him at the party. Also, to answer the question, Billy streaming. I will probably try streaming the new expansion on Billy.
They're looking for me.
But when I was playing this on Billy last time, and to be fair, I was just like having a day of it. But Billy chat was being so annoying because they were just like really not happy that I was playing this. And so I don't want to stream and just hear people continuously talk about like, oh, I'm playing a game that they don't want me to play.
What ratio of plant to animal is your average planet?
Are we joking? Can't I just call my econ, or are we going to be GGs? That was probably stupid of me. Okay. They're also mad because I wore a sweater. That's actually also true. Fuck, yeah, I forgot about that.
Priya? Hello? Priya? Are you there?
I forgot about that.
You're alive! Oh my gosh, we thought... This is the best news. Wait until I tell everyone.
Where are you? Let me get back to you.
It's so fun, like, it's so ridiculous to say. It's like...
Is everyone safe?
We're at a new hidden location. An old storage place we had. Sending the coordinates now. But, well, we're alive, but are we safe? I'm a wreck right now. What happened to you?
Long story, but I lost Billy.
Oh no. Poor Billy.
I made it out thanks to him. He sacrificed himself. We need to keep the survivors safe. For the ones we lost.
Oh yeah, speaking of lost, I'm worried about Telan. He hasn't turned up.
Didn't he get on the Samson with you?
No, I saw him run into the forest during the attack. Oh no, do you think he's still out there? Or worse? Oh, it could be worse.
There was a lot going on. He probably got spooked. We all did. I'll radio him.
Woo! Okay, lots of talking. Hey, Zion, by the way, lovely. I don't know if I welcomed you in. How's it going? Shush, Minty. I just saw what you read. I just read what you wrote. No, just not just any sweater. My mom's sweater. Not my mom's, my grandmother's. I fucking forgot about that. God damn. A girl just wants to be comfortable and cute. Damn. Yeah, so anyway, that's why I stopped streaming on Billy. It was Billy and Xiaohongshu. They were just like, no, they were not having any of it. To be fair, I'm not an idiot. I can see that there are obviously not many people that want to watch me play this versus like games that I normally play. But it was like negativity overload. And then this is the other thing. Like, it just so happened that all the messages that were written in English were messages that were negative. Clouded forest, new area. Rendezvous at the resistance height. Okay, cool. We're heading in the right area, right? Yes. Wait, pause. Computer terminal. I'm not fucking with that right now.
Daylan, are you there? Are you injured?
Talon's stuck in the upside down.
Wait!
Damn, like, I think this is meant to be, like, genuinely sad. But
okay.
Maybe it's my fault, dude.
Daylan, talk to me. Where are you? I can come and bring you back to the Resistance.
No, not there.
Okay, where do you want to go?
It doesn't matter. Nothing matters now.
Everyone's worried about you, Daylan. I'm worried about you.
You're gonna be angry. You'll hate me too. I did this.
You can't blame yourself.
But I am to blame. He said nobody would die. He said.
Who said?
We talked on my radio. He told me we could be together again. Like a family. And so I told him when the party was happening.
Wait, Mercer? You told Mercer things about us?
He needed to know when to arrive, so he could keep the soldiers away.
Let me come get you.
No. I don't belong there anymore. I have nobody now.
Daylan. Daylan!
Okay, I'll give it to them. Interesting conundrum. Interesting conundrum. We now find out that it's our brother. Not. Hang on.
Priya told me you're alive. I can't believe it. Are you okay?
Yes, I'm good. I'm on my way to you. How are you?
Copy. Just about. But have you seen Daylan? Of course you haven't.
I just spoke to him, actually.
You did? Is he hurt?
No, but he told me something. Talan's been talking to Mercer this whole time.
Damn, just like that, you're gonna tell him.
I guess Mercer saw it as the ideal time to strike. Nella?
I'm here. And just... all this death and pain. Why would Talan do that?
He thought Mercer was going to protect us. Mercer could always manipulate Daylan.
We're not kids anymore. But I know he found strange comfort in Mercer's regiment. His way of surviving the violence that tore us down. The adjustment to freedom. The resistance. It was hard for all.
Sorry, I'll talk after this.
I should have known it would hit Talan harder.
You're not to blame, Nella.
I should have seen the signs.
None of us saw it.
But if I had just talked to him...
And said what? Don't listen to Mercer? We all know how that would go.
We have to find him.
I think we should give him some space. He'll come back when he's ready.
Maybe you're right. We can talk when you get here.
Okay, lore dump. I don't think it's bad. A fucking shotgun again, bro. I've only gotten shotguns. What? I think like interesting twist, interesting idea, because like that is a fair concept, right? Like Talon didn't glob on to the Na'vi way of life like the rest of us did. And so yeah, he probably, where is the smart, here it is. He probably is struggling with things more than like how we would. I like that. I just wish I cared about any of the characters more. Like, how many times have I said that I can't figure out whether or not I met Billy before the party? And let's assume that either I met Billy before the party and I don't remember because there's no emotional resonance between me and Billy. Like, I just don't care about the character enough. Which then I go, okay, failing of the storytelling. Or I met Billy at the party and within like the hours of meeting him, he then goes and sacrifices himself, and the game wants me to feel like the same kind of like emotional connection as like fucking Boromir or something, which I'm like, Taylor,
Java! No!
Awake chat. Hey, CM, thank you for the wakey to chat. Chat, how are we feeling? I did say, Your Honor, I did in fact say that it was louder for you guys than it was for me, and that I didn't like that. I claim no part in all of this. Thank you very much. I wash my hands of this. I was sneezing off. Charity Christmas quiz. How was the charity Christmas quiz? No sneezing. I shat my pants. You can direct all complaints to CM, not me. No, of course not me, the actual streamer who should have the volume levels balanced. No. Of course it's not my fault. No. Hi, Metro Gaming Lovely. I don't think it was loud enough, period. You're a real one, not Miles. You're a J-Mac, how's it going, by the way? It gets me every time. I feel bad. I do need to fix it. I'll fix it. We want to go to Whale. Hell fucking yeah. See, I just want to be in England doing Christmas charity quizzes in a pub, god damn it. God damn it. Was there something else I was reading before this? I'll say send CM in shitted pants. Or if I can make money from them, you can send them my way. I'm joking, don't do that. My dad sneezes louder than that. Miles, no. Live's live. Yes, live's live. I'm live. Live's live. I feel like I was saying something else, though, before we got distracted. VA is not usually a huge deal to me, but this is not great. It's really not. I also read the Where Winds Meet and Flash message. That was funny. It's just distractingly bad, dude. It's such a shit. I feel like the problem is kind of like twofold, where the game visually looks so good that I think that the things that aren't as good, in my opinion, stick out like even more.
There you are. Priya told me of your escape. I am relieved to see your Na'vi instinct saved you.
It's good to see you, Sotlek. But I'm here thanks to Billy.
Billy!
He died to save me. Us. Stupid idiot wouldn't let me go back for him.
Billy's with his ancestors now.
I guess so. I just wish he didn't have to be.
Indeed. But I am glad you are here with us. Unhurt, I hope. The clouded forest is treacherous. I found patches of an unnatural deadly fog, probably RDA. They poison all they touch, even out here.
I hope we'll be safe here.
Like, the facial animations aren't good.
I will not.
But there's something else about the character design that bothers me more than the bad facial animations.
I hope we lose no more.
A grown man question mark named Billy is unserious,
I'm
period.
about Nor.
He was agitated.
Drag him for filth.
Accusing Alma of things. Has he said something to you?
No. I can see the darkness in his eyes, and I know that look. Resentment is eating away at everything Na'vi inside of him. It is not a good place.
Can you talk to him?
Truthfully, I am trying not to follow him there.
You're seeing that movie in a couple hours. Are you seeing it at midnight, right? I guess a midnight showing of it. Yeah. The stunning game makes areas that are less well done really stand out. Yeah, dude. It's just... And it's such a shame. It's like, for what, you know? But it totally... I do find it...
It's so good to see you.
distracting.
I couldn't lose you too. You made it.
See, even this...
How are things here?
Truthfully, not great. Basic supplies are low, and I'm anxious about us being in Gametire territory.
Gametire.
Are they dangerous?
Well, Sotlek said they don't welcome strangers.
And Alma once told me they're not to be trusted.
What do you mean
Did
their
she say
showtime's
why?
at 3 p.m.? Doesn't
No.
the film come out
I should have
tomorrow?
asked. But I didn't think about
See you,
it until
CB.
now.
It could be just a rumor. Or maybe they just don't trust humans.
Maybe.
Did you think any more about Delan?
I did. Let's give him some time. But I don't think we should tell Nor. It feels like he's already on the edge and this could push him over.
Won't lying to him make it worse?
Just for now. Until we get the situation in hand.
Okay. I'll check in on Nor.
Yeah, you're West Coast. There are showtimes at 3 p.m. here. Early showing on Thursday. Yeah, but the film comes out tomorrow. So how is there a showing of Avatar today if it comes out tomorrow? Am I being dumb? There's a couple I see sometimes on TikTok and they do things my boyfriend can't name trend. And when he gets something right, she goes, "Good job, Billy." What is that even from? Is that from something? Find Alma. Gotta squeeze another half day. Hey, I'm not knocking them for it. I just don't understand. I didn't even consider that I would have the... I didn't consider that I would have the opportunity to even see it today. Well, and now I'm like, was my idea to see it tomorrow a stupid fucking idea? But then if I go to see it today, I would have to see it by myself. We can see it in 3 hours time. Yeah, at 1 past midnight. What the fuck? Very nice. They have showtimes today. Why are there showtimes today? I've been mugged off. I know. What the fuck? No, I'm stressed out. Let me focus. Wait, am I leaving? Is this the way I came in? Shit, wait. Resistance, yeah, sorry, okay, I'm sorry. Go back. She's down here somewhere. Clouded forest, it's not much of a forest. Ooh. She rickety. Find her at the Resistance HQ. She's over there. Sorry. Jenny, I know you're annoyed by this revelation. I genuinely am annoyed by this revelation. Because also, okay, because the thing is, I'm getting my... What? I'm getting my hair done tomorrow. Isn't this the entrance that I came... Yeah, what the shit? I'm getting my hair done tomorrow. Which means I don't get done with my hair until late. Which means then that I would be seeing the film even later. But now I'm like... I could potentially see the film at a more reasonable time today. And I get to see it early. But then I hate when it's like... The feeling of like, oh yeah, okay, I've been planning stuff out. And then my plans get foiled. But then I also feel like that's such a perfect example of like... I feel like that's exemplary of life, dude. Why stress over when exactly you're going to consume a piece of media? Because I'm baby idiot brain rot, little tiny baby brain, owned by the system. Disney's plugged into my cerebral cortex. Oh, okay. How the fuck do I find her? Because she's marked down. But I don't think... You're down... Yeah, you're down and like way behind me. And so I don't think it would be something like this. Because this would be weird. This is like well outside the hideout. That would be strange. That would be strange. What happened to our resident bard? Who would that have been? Someone that came up with limerick? Either one of a handful of things happen. Either they've just gone off to greener pastures and they're off enjoying things, or they did things in stream that made me feel uncomfortable, or they were inappropriate, or what have you, or they were rude or something, and then they're just not part of the community anymore. So one of the two. One of the two. Ah. In here. Gotta roll with the punches, innit? Shut up. No, you're right. Oh, the real Resistance HQ. For real, for real. Where's our guy? We need schematics for shit. Are there earlier evening shows you can sneak into with Poots later? That's what I'm thinking.
This can't be real.
But also,
Glad you're safe.
if we were to do that, I need to like eat actual
We
food.
have so many injured, it's hard to take stock.
I can't just eat
Alma,
like a croissant and popcorn all day.
She's stable, I think. That's as good as it gets right now. She was in a lot of pain, so we sedated her.
Will she be okay?
She has to be, but I'm not that experienced with Na'vi physiology.
Na'vi.
Hajir would know what to do.
I can find him for you.
Hajir is gone.
Hmm?
Oh no. Hajir too.
He died?
I'm so sorry.
How did this happen? So many lives lost.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't know. There's a lot to take in. These inhalation burns are difficult to treat with our medicines. Everyone's in pain and I don't have the supplies to help them.
What if I check on supplies? We might have something that can help.
Yes, maybe. I think Nora was helping out with that. Saw him skulking out the back somewhere. Anyway, I'd better monitor Alma. Sorry.
They did release an announce date for Phantom Blade Zero. Yes, it is releasing September 9th of next year. September 9th. IMAX or not IMAX? IMAX? I think, question mark. I also don't know if there's a non-3D version that you can see. I like the concept of 3D and all, but I don't think I actually enjoy watching 3D that much. It kind of makes me like, ugh. Not like vommy, but like not great. Some popcorn is staple. Even saying it, I just felt like, ugh. Yuck. Croissant and popcorn, yuck. Just get an Avatar burger. No, please. I know you saw the burger that I posted. I know you saw that. Any other games you're looking forward to playing in 2026? I mean, GTA comes out. That's the obvious given, right? Everyone says GTA. So GTA, Phantom Blade.
Hey there. I don't mean to meddle, but I'm worried Renella's taking on too much. Maybe you can talk to her.
Okay. Is that you?
Did you need something? I'm a bit busy.
What are you working on?
It's gonna be a memorial space.
That's a lovely idea.
Well, this region has... I asked Solek, and he says there's a special nectar.
That figures.
Yeah, he said it's harvested from ant...
Okay. Nectar from ant nest. Got it.
They're just not responding to the meds.
Have you asked Nalin about it?
Trade?
Come to gear up?
I have 152 of these. I could spend them on a better rifle. That feels kind of fucked up. I don't even use the rifle. We'll just leave it. We'll leave it. I thought GTA was going to be delayed again. Honestly, probably. Just pure gut instinct goes probably.
Priya and I have cross-referenced information from the Zeswa with every RDA report that mentions storm gliders. You're not the first to have escaped the one the Zeswa call Black Wind. Priya thinks she was pushed into the Kinglore forest by pollution, and that is where her mate was slain by the RDA. She rammed a
Her
scorpion trying to
mate,
save him, and was pierced by the torn fuselage. That's what you found in her lair.
She must be in such pain.
A pain I can understand. But she's wreaking havoc on the upper plains, killing the other storm gliders. The RDA have driven her away, and there's nowhere for her to go. Someone has to give her peace.
I have a
this can help.
PlayStation uphill. Nice. Okay. I have a PlayStation, so I could play it on PlayStation. That's not a problem. Okay, GTA. Do you know, it's actually a good question. Said, what other games am I interested in? What else is coming out? What else is coming out that I should be like top of mind? Because I'm completely blanking. These are better. Okay, if you say so. Did I get what did I get? A new, not a new bow. New heavy bow? New heavy bow recipe, I think. Are you playing RDR2 on PC, boss? Like sorry, I even read it as RDR2. You mean like RDR1, right? Like how you've written it? Like exactly how you've written it?
You need a new May as well look it up. You need a new look.
I could. I'm trying to think. Like, there's nothing crazy coming up, like, top of mind where I'm like, yes, 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 I'm looking forward to that. Except for, of course, Phantom Blade.
Keep yourself in one piece.
Are you coming back to where it me to take my leader position back for the guild? Ah, you know the meme. What's? Hang on. We have it in the channel. Oh yeah, if you type in Java, capital A, capital H, that's what I feel like right now. Yeah, Mikey knew exactly what I'm talking about. I wouldn't. Okay. Bleh. There's so many games, so little time. My thing with Where Winds Meet, genuinely really like Where Winds Meet. Talk with Nor upstairs at the rear entrance. There's just okay. I genuinely really like it, but it's like a live service game. I don't know. Well, I guess if there are people watching who have finished. That's the thing. If there are people watching who extensively play Where Winds Meet, I would be interested to know if there is like a definitive endpoint in the main story. Is this the exit? Yeah. James Bond. Yeah, James Bond looks solid. RE9, obviously I won't be playing. Not because it's bad, but because I'm a fucking weenie. I'm a sissy baby weenie. Do the winds finally meet? Indeed. Yeah, Love and Deep Space is meant to be the precursor to Baldur's Gate, which I wanted to play. I think in my mind, I was like...
At least you made it out.
Is this the right direction? Wait.
I heard you were back. I'm truly glad.
Like his character model
Thanks.
looks strange.
It was close. I just came to see how you are.
Wish people would stop asking me that. Was there anything else?
Kind of. Alma told Ritnella that the Kamatire can't be trusted. Do you know anything about them?
That's not true. The Kametire are reclusive, but they are expert healers, renowned among Na'vi.
Really? Do you think they would help us heal our injured?
Perhaps. My father used to go to them for healing remedies.
Then I should try and find them.
Their capital, the Hollows, is hidden. But we used to meet an herbalist at the Kametire camp, not too far from here.
Do you remember how to get there?
There was a winding river in the shadow of floating mountains. Oh yes, I'd complain about this long walk. It was all the way to the bottom of the cliff. My father enticed me with stories of the Gentle One, a rare creature from these parts. I don't remember anymore.
That should be enough. I'll radio you when I find it.
I hate those things. But, okay.
I hope they trust me enough to connect to Ewa and learn from the Kametire Ikran riders. I miss my bonded.
There's actually an abandoned place near here. Solek took me there. Said I should try connecting to Ewa again. But it made me feel weird. I don't want to taint Ewa with my human ways and my bad memories.
Maybe in time it will feel right for you.
Yes, maybe. Anyway, exit this way and follow the path round to the left. Watch yourself out there.
If there is, it definitely wasn't unlocked the last time I played. If there is an end to the game, it wasn't unlocked when you played? Or something else. Where even is that? Okay, it's bad anyway. Screw you guys. Hey Tommy Lovely, welcome in. Yeah, you're pretty sure there is for the campaign. I wouldn't mind if there was, if I wouldn't, so why did it stop marking? I enjoyed playing Where Winds Meet, so I would be happy to go back and revisit it. I think my thing is, because I am always, because I do play a variety of games, it is really hard to keep a live service game like that in the rotation. It's just like, and me, to be, I was gonna say it's just antithetical to what I do. But maybe we change things up. I don't know, but I do struggle for it. I guess so far next year seems. What the fuck? Where? I'm being an idiot. I should be right on top of it. Go to the Ancestoress. It's a short distance down the path. Okay. But it's not even. Okay. I'm inside the search area. Okay. I'm inside the search area. What am I searching for? Okay. Maybe in here? I guess
There's
next
no one
year.
here.
Okay.
I don't think anyone has been there for a long time.
Do you think they are gone? The Kametire?
They can't be. Not them too. They must be out there. Somewhere.
What could have happened to make them leave this place? I'd wait for them if I could. But the others need help. I can't find it on foot. I need my Ikran.
Connect to Ewa. Yeah, okay. Is this, can I not connect here? Here. Perfect. Unless I'm like completely brain farting, there's not too much coming out next year that I have. I can find my Ikran around. Nice. Okay. Avoid the Yava. It is deadly. What the fuck is that? What is a Yava? Yava. Yava. Okay. Brain fart. Stop. Pause. Resetting my brain. Unless I'm like completely forgetting a bunch of stuff, there's not much, I think, on the horizon for next year that I'm like, yeah, ooh, I'm like super got my eye locked on that. So maybe we can get back to Where Winds Meet, but it'd be nice then to do some games that are on the backlog. Like, so I talked about Baldur's Gate obviously we'll want to be doing that. God, maybe it's a time for The Witcher. Who knows? Maybe it is indeed the friends we made along the way. Wait. What's up? My mum loves Avatar too. Hell yeah. Time for Marvel Rivals. Well, we do need to do at least a session of Marvel Rivals. I know there's a handful. Megabonk, Marvel Rivals, the Thirst Week stuff. Oh, damn. I called it already. I didn't even do that. So then, yeah, this is where it's going to perch. The my people that have been in stream for a very extended period of time, has the microphone been cutting in and out of do you know what I'm talking about? Bollocks. Has it been cutting in and out the whole stream, or is it just now kind of doing it? Feed that.
You're hungry,
Okay.
huh?
Yes. Hungry hippo. Hasn't for you? It just kind of dips occasionally. Okay, it kind of dips occasionally. Whole stream for Mikey. I don't understand why it's happening for some of you and not others of you. Because I feel like it would be fairly obvious when if and when it's happening. But apparently not. It hasn't been from what I've heard, but I've heard it occasionally on other streams. But you've not heard it on this stream. For you, it's been good. Respectfully, I trust Man versus Machine's opinion the most, I think. Because that's like literally your job. Well, here, you have headphones at 100%. That's not the same thing. I take cool. Yeah, cool. Fuck you guys. No. I turned the gain down on my microphone, so my microphone will be quieter, but frankly sound better. But I'm talking about it, apparently like audio cutting in and out. I guess if it would be like a gate issue? Question mark.
It looks abandoned at first glance, but there's a fire still lit.
Strange. Someone must be still using it then. Take a closer look.
Not today. Not today. You're hopping back and forth from work. But I don't understand whether or not you're wearing headphones would affect how you
I wonder if
hear it.
a Kametire was here.
Yeah, multiple streams ago, Mikey. It's a new stream, and I reset stuff.
They left recently. Something's out there in the fog. I wonder if those parts, they fit together. An animal scare.
Definitely sounds like noise
The
gate.
weight of the water pivots the arm. It makes a noise as it drops. A Kametire healer was here not long ago. I could fix the animal scare. Maybe the noise will draw them back. They might help me.
It shouldn't be though. It's okay. As best as I can. Yeah, repeat. Okay. As best as I can diagnose, it sounds like it would be a noise gate issue, but like it shouldn't be because I haven't changed the noise gate at all. Like at all. I haven't noticed it today, but sometimes it seems like when you talk quiet that it cuts me off. Yeah, so gate issue makes sense. Well, at least I'm smart enough to diagnose it, but Jesus, I don't know why it's happened. Uh-oh. I hate the scream. So sad. So sad. Put it away. Put it away. Great. Talk to the strange Navi. Yep.
Are you hurt?
No. You fight like a Zeswal champion. Well, at least that's what I think they fight like if I ever saw one.
Are you wearing headphones, Minty, or not?
You?
I have.
Fascinating. But wait, are you Sodden too? Or has the Yavah sickness taken me?
I am. But what is
No speakers. Okay.
The Yavah. A fog that burns your throat and clouds your
Fog.
mind till you die. I got lost while studying its effects. I followed the sound of the animal scare to escape.
Yaveh. I think I saw some earlier. What causes it?
Nobody knows. It came after the Sodden two disappeared. Some think A was punishing the Kamatire. Doesn't seem right to me.
So you are Kamatire. I need the help of your greatest healer.
Awasahik Anufi? Oh no. She doesn't see anyone.
Would she see me? My friends are sick. Please help.
Perplexing. Mokasa forbids visitors. But they all saw them too. But is that good or bad? And they did save me twice. I have decided. And I will help. But nobody must know.
How do I find the capital?
Let me see. With your bonded, soar over the lake and continue until you see the rock we call Eklon's Head. Flat on top with its nose pointed to the horizon.
Thank you. What is your name, by the way?
I am Okul. But remember, if anyone asks, I did not send you to the Hollows.
Oh, it's so strange. Okay, great. Yeah, the shore mic is super directional because you need to speak into the top, I think. I don't think I could. The quickest fix to do would be to turn the gain up. Like that I can do fairly quickly. But I don't know. I don't know how helpful or not that would be. I can if people, super smart people think that that would be helpful. I can do that. Man, I hate high school. And now we have nothing, no music to accompany us. Just me molding about one, the microphone, and then two, the fact that whether or not to see Avatar. Can try it. Yeah, I'll land and maybe try it. Turning the gain up would help, just maybe not as high. Yeah, as high as it was before. Let me just do that really quickly. It's like very easy to do. Okay, I just turned it up by 2. So we'll see how that goes. Otherwise, I have the microphone. Frankly, I feel like I have the microphone too close to my face. But you're right, like it is directional, but I'm hoping with a higher gain, it's now got the higher sensitivity. So like if I turn, land. Oh, am I like inside the camp right now? I think I'm like in the camp right now. Let's just land here. So at least if I turn my face away to like look at one of the other monitors, it doesn't then cut out. There you go. Man vs. Machine's got a lower gain, less to pick up, more of a chance for a gate to kick in.
That clan is long gone.
Ooh.
So, who dares to darken our threshold with lies?
Damn.
I'm looking for your Tsahik. The Sky People attacked us, and we have many wounded. I was told the Kametire were healers. We need help.
There is nothing for you here. Especially from our Tsahik.
Do we not have an obligation? Our clan once helped those in need.
That was before our Tsahik killed instead of healed. The Sarentu no longer walk among us. Only liars,
Why would they lie? The mark is clear.
Enough! You desecrate the memory of our Sarentu friends.
In any case, she is in seclusion, far from here, and not to be disturbed.
Be on your way, imposter. We have no need of you here.
Not everyone agrees with Mokasa's methods. Meet me at the Circle of Ancestors, where Ewa shows us the way.
Phase wing on YouTube, lovely. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't understand. Me at the circle of... okay.
I have not seen
Hormst. The hidden clan. Before I do that, pause. Where are your vendors? Vendor? Among Us? Why are we talking about not Among Us? Yuck. That's disgusting. We'll just go here. I'll find the vendor shortly.
Never seen a Sarentu. Never thought I would. Then you walked into the heart of the Kametire, as if it was nothing.
I didn't know.
What? That everyone blames us for the dead Sarentu.
But wasn't it the RDA who took us? You don't need to hide.
We're not hiding. The clans turned their backs on us. And now, Mokasa is our only guide. Our Tsahik Anufi is lost in her own darkness.
Anufi, how do I find her?
Nobody ever sees Anufi. Mokasa forbids it. She stopped fighting for us a long time ago.
But if I could just talk to her.
Maybe. Seeing a Sarentu will bring her back to us. She has a place beyond the Great Falls, behind the capital. If you find it, tell her Satne sent you.
Okay, wait. Pause. Hidden clan completed. Okay, so I just completed mission 23. Started today at mission 16. Completed mission 23. I think that's the midway point. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So that's 8. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Yeah, okay, so that's like the exact midway point for the amount of missions to try and finish things. Very early in the game yourself. How do you tell the mission numbers? You can't. I am cheating. I'm cheating, and I have a I have a guide open next to me that lists out the number of missions, so I can see. But what I do know is that like the next mission is level 13 recommended, and there are also 20 levels total in the game, so it gives you a sense of like pacing and stuff. Finally, PR's merged. Finally, PR is merged officially in code freeze until New Year's. Hell fucking yeah, let's go. 31. Mom, did you know that Mr. Blobby was singing on Channel 4 with Alex Horn? What a time to be alive, huh? Live, laugh, love it. Hoorah. A match made in Pandora. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 glorious. Glorious. I don't expect to have an answer now. Oh, okay. I don't expect to have an answer now, but when you guys have been futzing free fast travel, free fast travel, what? I don't pay for fast travel. Oh, what the fuck? Today I learned that fast travel consumes energy. I guess I didn't know that. Okay. Learn to improve your natural connection to the Sarentu network with this... Sorry. Learn to improve your natural connection to the Saru network with this Sarentu memory. As you find more Saru saplings, you will gain greater insight into where others may grow. Interesting. Okay. I follow too many British streamers. There's too much Mr. Blobby in my life. No comment. I was about to be like, there's no such thing as too much Mr. Blobby. But valid. If you're not used to being traumatized by Mr. Blobby, seeing any level of Mr. Blobby is too much. Designs. Receive the design. Like, does this cost me something to receive this? I'm receiving these designs like as if I'm gonna make this shit when I know I'm not. Give me the armor. Where's the armorer? 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 No.
Trouble may follow that stranger.
Who
knows?
Not you? Is this, are you who I just spoke to?
Let me see what I can share.
No, you're not. Okay. I don't really like their designs that much. Bad gear as well. What the shit? This is all shitty gear. Fuck out of here.
Step softly.
What do the purple dots mean? You're curious on the map. So purple dots are points of interest that they encourage you to go and explore, but you don't yet know what it is. So like when you approach it or you get in the general area, it'll change from purple into like Bellspring, for example. So like I'll go, okay, I know this is the ancestor skill, but then there's something of interest close by it as well. So okay, go and like check that out, blah 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 blah. Hell yeah, iconic jumper. What design do I like? Okay. I like this design. Frankly, my sense of
Not coming.
What? Didn't I just get the ability to call my Ikron? And is this the way I need to go? Oh man, what the shit? What? Well, where the fuck is my Ikron? Up here? My sensibility of armor that I like in any game is like identical. I like something that shows a lot of skin and has like, I don't know, an interesting... I like to look... See you next Tuesday, in a game. And like what I'm wearing right now, kind of C-word. Not like bowl you over, but I like... It's got a cool little design to it. The cutout shape is interesting in it. I don't like the colors of the other ones. Where the hell is my Ikron? Further down? Oh. And so like I go, okay, that's a purple dot that I'm responding to here. Does this count as a no pants run? You know what? Spiritually, yes. Literally, no. Feels very bad, man. Oh, there it is. Okay. So at what point are you going to be like, no, you can't be there? That. It's that? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Marissa asking the right question. Honestly, I'm disappointed that either one, I didn't ask that myself, or two, that you guys didn't ask it ahead of time. I mean, really. Journalism is dead. Well and truly dead. Sorry, I'm reading a message from my sister. Give me a second. She's in a match. See you, awesome. Have a good night, sleep lovely. Couldn't be contained to a text. Well, I was like, we're going to be faffing about texting back and forth. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's too much faffing about texting. So I was like, let me just go get your attention. Your attention. Who's a bigger Avatar fan? Oh, me. It's not that she doesn't like it, but she's totally doing it to be nice to me. Saying what type of cinema seats? Exactly. Avatar Rangers. Sorry, I'm just reading. What the fuck was I talking about before this? Oh, shit. Up here? Oh, no, this isn't even what I had marked. Oh, nice. They've done a good job, like, different kinds of biomes, yet all realistically part of the world. And to go from but I don't know how different this cloud forest is going to feel from the first forest, but going from the plains to this, I'm not mad. I know, I'm trying to think, okay, might do it today instead of tomorrow to go. But then what time is it now? It's almost 5. Okay, almost 5. And I at least made it to the halfway point. But then well, I don't know. Okay. I know the answer from you guys is probably like neither, or you don't give a shit or whatever, which valid. But should I, yeah, whatever. I knew it. Should I finish the game and then do the DLC? Probably, right? Land? Not sold out. I don't know. I haven't checked yet. To be fair, there are lots of options. This is pretty. We have banter material for tomorrow, period. I know this part, you know. This part, you know, is like, okay, I want to go today, 1, because I'm excited, duh. But then 2. And then, oh, did I? Oh, I think I must have just gotten that, but it's just like worse. But then 2, I don't want spoilers. I don't want spoilers. So I'm like, okay, if I just go now, then I won't be spoiled. Is that the, okay, oh yeah, okay, all right. Tonight's better, I reckon. Go enjoy the film. Thank you. We'll see. What? Yeah, okay. Oh, so anyway, to answer someone's question about what the purple dots are, like that was a purple dot that I just went to, the basket. And like, okay, in theory, there's nothing up on that one. What? Oh. Oh, what? Where is she? Oh, it's at the resistance hideout. Okay, well, damn. Down, further down. Oh, what? Down? Land? Damn. Hello? Well, that was scary. Start the DLC so we can start Baldur's Gate 3 run. I regret asking you guys. I mean, okay, I've not been doing main mission stuff off of stream because I think that you guys, that feels wrong. I mean, I could just do it off stream. You know what the kind of funny thing is, though? Obviously, there's a massive, massive handful of you. The handful of you that are here. So obviously, there's a massive handful of people that aren't here. Then you got the handful of people that are here that aren't that keen on the game. And so, like, conventional wisdom goes like, oh, not that many people are fussed with the game. Is this you?
Let's talk.
No. But then you guys will be shocked at how consistently, so maybe it's not like a number of people, it's like a consistently thing. I get asked by various people about if I was going to carry on my Avatar playthrough. Obviously, from when I was, from when I stopped it the first time.
It's good to have more Navi on our side.
I can trust you, right?
Of course.
I need help.
See, you told me have a good night's sleep.
Sensitive.
God bless you, Tina.
It's, well, I like someone.
Okay.
A lot.
Okay.
I don't want to keep my feelings a secret anymore. I'm just gonna
Me?
lay it all out on the table. Not gonna be chicken shit. Life's too short. Way too short. But I can't do that here. Too many people. There's this old station nearby, southeast of HQ. Overgrown. I was thinking it could be, I don't know, kind of romantic? And it's close. Maybe you could check it out and see if it's suitable.
Oh, I'm just helping you. Oh, what the fuck? This isn't even a main mission. I'm sorry. With peace and love, I'm so sorry. I hope you have a grand old time. It's my bad. Damn, I'm sorry, Queen. For a second, I thought she was about to confess her love to me. They're gonna stand in my face thinking it was no, because I was about not even because I was like, oh my god, how dare it be me, but because I was gonna then make the same gripe that I was making before, which is I don't know her. I was about to be like, God, well, okay. It was either gonna be one of two things. Either one, like I genuinely don't know her, or two, I'm supposed to know her and I've forgotten about her, which, okay, not entirely surprising, but I did like 6 or 7 month playthrough of Baldur's Gate and remembered like Juby Bleeby from Baldur's Gate. Do you know what I mean? So I was about to be like, come on, stop. You're having a joke. You're having a laugh right now. You're never gonna please everyone. Oh, hell no. Yeah. Some of us are just here to pay attention to the game. Yeah, but some are invested. Period. Well, that's the thing. You're never gonna please everyone. That's for damn sure. So I just try and please most people. No. Kind of. No. I try and find like the best midway point between okay. We're just done talking. Between pleasing you and pleasing me. Well, and then there's also obviously a part of streaming that's just business. So you're like, okay, how much of the business do we need to take into account? And so it's the balance between all three of them, isn't it? I'm actually getting distracted, but they're like right here. I feel like it barely counts as being distracted, except now that I realize how intertwined this stuff all is. It's my keys. Map. Yeah, it's low down. I feel like it should be below me. Like this? Not that. Lower? Okay, genuinely helpful. Cave. I fucked it. I lied. Oh no, I didn't. Well, at least we've got music back. How about that? Okay, we're not gonna look for this one. This is a come back to us moment. Java really needed a specific kind of game, and it definitely seemed like this was it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what were we coming... Oh. What the fuck? What were we... Dive? What were we coming off the back of? She did it, y'all. Wahoo! Playing this for yourself, best decision in ages, and I say that as someone who isn't a huge Avatar fan. Fine, yeah. I like Where Winds Meet. I actually genuinely do like Where Winds Meet. Let the record show. Skill point. Kill. Yeah, just as somewhere wins me. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Is that even? Okay, no, just ignore that shit. Leave. Look, Where Winds Meet is kind of similar. I mean, okay. Similar to this in, like, potential itches that it scratches, you know? But I will say, like, gosh, just playing this yesterday, faffing about, like, I really should do a main mission. But playing this yesterday and just, like, faffing about, collecting, like, doing the kind of shit that I'm doing right now. It's like, oh, I ran around and, oh, I stumbled across this and, oh, let's go pick up that, blah, 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 blah. Like, that shit was fun. The lava, you're careful phrasing. Yeah. You are careful, like, to a T. That's just you. You're just careful. And good for it. Okay. Iggy, beautiful. No. The Blade Wing Trail's cute in theory. The thing is, the rewards are always shit. Well, no, I take that back. I think the rewards are shit because I think it's cooking or something. I don't like that. Dispatch into Where Winds Meet into Avatar is a journey. That's just life. Dispatch was so good. Dispatch was great. Yeah, Dispatch was really good. And I'm proud. We played, I think, all but 2 Game of the Year nominees we played. Because we played, we didn't play Kingdom Come or Donkey Kong. Not that I necessarily would have played Donkey Kong on stream, but even if I wanted to, it's not like I could because I don't have a Switch. But what else was nominated? It's a total of 6, right? So I think we got them all. Kingdom Come, I'm like, Well, what came out? What else? I was playing something else when that came out. But now for the life of me, I can't remember what it was. Hello, Mama Boo Boo. Is this a new DLC? No, it is not. Not yet. The new DLC releases officially tomorrow. Nice. It releases officially tomorrow. But I think... Jesus. I need that. It releases officially tomorrow, but I would assume there are people with early access who can play it right now, no? Oh, Death Stranding. I forgot about Death Stranding. Got it. That's right. Finally! Oh, I'm facing a memory painting? Okay. I won't do it. I won't do it. Girl. Girl, how are you turned around? Please! There, over there. Donkey Kong got nominated because they needed a Nintendo game. This is my thing. This is my thing. Oh, never mind. Is this really... Oh, it's one of these things. This is kind of easy to do. Donkey Kong Bonanza is one of those games, like, have you even seen any gameplay for Donkey Kong Bonanza? Because to me, Donkey Kong Bonanza fits right in with, like, it feels like in a similar vein to, like, an Astrobot. So I don't think it's just like, oh, Nintendo needed a nomination. I feel like that's just such, like, a brain dead thing. It's like, no, come on. Like, look at the game. From like a gameplay mechanic standpoint, you're like, okay, there's something really interesting there. I think it's one of those things, like, obviously I've not played it, but I do think it's like, if you can get your hands on it and play it, you'll kind of get a better sense. Not to say that I think it should win or like that it should have won Game of the Year, because I don't. I think the game that should have won Game of the Year did win Game of the Year. There's always a Joy of Gaming type nominee. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's not even just the joy of gaming, because when I think of, okay, Game of the Year nominees, I kind of think it's got to be something that feels like revolutionary to the gaming industry in some way. And I'm not sat here going, oh my god, Donkey Kong broke the effing mold of gaming. But I do think it does some really interesting and clever things from a gameplay loop standpoint, where you're like, okay, you stood out above. Whereas like, okay, either fairly or unfairly, I didn't finish Ghost of Yotei, but I made it like a decent-ish way through. But I was like, oh, Ghost of Yotei is just a really solid, really good sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. It didn't feel like revolutionary that much to me, and maybe that's an unfair take to have, because maybe I'm not giving it enough credit. If it weren't a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, maybe would I think differently of it? I'm not sure. I mean, and then I even forgot about Death Stranding too. But Death Stranding, it fits into its own... It's like such a bizarre but interesting attempt. Yeah, Donkey Kong was really solid. I need to play the DLC that they released for it. Oh, did you play it? It's like quite interesting, quite good gameplay mechanics stuff. It looks really fun. But it also does look like one of those things where it's like, God, I feel like you're not going to get it as much. You're not going to get the appeal unless you like actually have your hands on the controller type shit. That's kind of what I mean. Yeah, just having a really satisfying gameplay loop. Fair. Yeah. Fair. Yeah. Not a bad thing. That's why I love Balatro. Yeah. So, I mean, because of course, with a Nintendo game, that's definitely not a head scratcher. Exactly, Michael. Next stream, exactly. Blueprint got shafted too. It got nominated for things, right?
These vines must have been growing for countless years. How many stories go through here? As generations of Awa's children use these for a safe passage.
Well, over there. I don't know. You do. Were you expecting and I've not played Blueprints and I've not seen gameplay of Blueprints. So I'm asking this like genuinely, sincerely. Were those of you that have played it expecting it to have been nominated for Game of the Year? Like, do you think it's of the quality and caliber that it should have gotten a Game of the Year nominee? Or just that like, oh, it should be nominated for certain categories type thing? It's just a great original game. I think it wasn't ever going to win though, so maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, but you think that it should have been nominated for Game of the Year, right? Played Death Stranding 1 and prep for 2 and played so much I got burnt out. Yeah, on the gameplay loop. I mean... It
must be it.
Oh.
Anufi's place.
Find a way in. Crazy interesting concept. Death Stranding came out 2019, right? Death Stranding came out 2019. What won Game of the Year in 2019? I'm blanking. Oh, that's right. That's right. Jesus, I forgot about these things. Not that one. Not that one. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, shit.
Hey. What are you doing here?
Ooh! Holster? Talk? Oh, Sekiro. I've played almost all of Sekiro. I've played, maybe 25% of Death Stranding, maybe 25%, somewhere between 20 and 25% of Death Stranding. I think I would put Death Stranding above Sekiro for Game of the Year.
Are you lost, stranger?
I am looking for Anufi.
I am sorry you traveled so
That's a very specific almost.
Satane said
Very specific. The almost is doing heavy lifting there.
And I hear Anufi is the best.
It's not even that like, oh, I think Sekiro is a bad game, because I don't. I have like brain cells and objectivity.
I stay around.
Sekiro is a really good game. I don't know. Death Stranding's so bizarre from a gameplay loop standpoint that I'm like when I played Sekiro, excuse me, when I played Death Stranding, it made me like reconsider what a video game could be. Whereas Sekiro, I was like, oh, okay, FromSoft is definitely bending, changing, uprooting, doing something different with the formula of the kind of games that they play, because it is very different from your Souls games, from your Bloodborne game, that I go like, okay, I feel like in a way,
like the one
yeah. I kind of feel like Sekiro is like not the apex of the FromSoft formula, because I guess it depends on what you think of like the apex. Oh.
It. Must find the others.
Oh, what the fuck? I just touch it? Oh, would it not let me touch it before? Maybe it wouldn't let me touch it before because I hadn't found her. Yeah. Anyway, I think that Sekiro is like the most interesting of the FromSoft games. Yeah, because I do think it really like changes and bends and does some interesting things with the formula of those games. But I don't know if Sekiro made me like pause and rethink gaming and the gaming industry as much as a game like Death Stranding did. But to be fair, like my criteria for what I consider Game of the Year is maybe different than like what people in general would consider or think about for Game of the Year. Like I accept that. Rude streamer, I know. I'm honestly, genuinely, I'm not saying that Sekiro is a bad game. Like I that would be a total brain dead take, because it's not at all. It's not a bad game. It's objectively not a bad game. Your opinions on Sekiro are invalid, to be fair. I feel like my opinion on Sekiro as I'm discussing it here, it's like from an objective gameplay loop, not from like a personal, because like Silk Song, for example, I objectively massively dislike playing that game. But if it didn't get nominated for Game of the Year, I would be like, that feels like a slight. I'm like, I don't know. I don't think that feels right. I mean, it's kind of hard because I'd like, what else would have been nominated? Blueprints, and I didn't play Blueprints. So if you guys were like, I don't have a fucking cone. I don't have a cone. Oh, it has to be Skyrock Moss. Oh my god. Well, okay. Unpin this. Unpin that. This. Pin the materials. Unpin that, just that. Wherever the hell that is. Okay. So I know that, so I genuinely, even though your opinions are invalid, I actually don't think they're invalid, because I am talking about from like a objectively gameplay loopness for the game. Okay, equip that, but I don't think I like the look of it. Cosmetic. Like that. Okay. I wonder if Death Stranding would have won in 2020. It's basically the perfect lockdown game. Am I being stupid? Elden Ring didn't win Game of the Year? Because it went to Death Stranding 2. Fuck, not Death Stranding 2. It went to... Yeah, it did win Game of the Year. What the fuck year did The Last of Us 2? Elden Ring was 2022. Jesus fucking Christ. You're right. It was 2022. I'm so sorry. Fucking hell! See, 2020 went to Death Stranding 2. Not a bad game. A slow year? Was that... I guess there wasn't much in 2020 that came out. Because, like, I would have gone to... Last of Us 2 or... Last of Us 2 or... I'm gonna sneeze. It would have gone to Last of Us 2 or Ghost of Yotei, I guess. Wasn't gonna go to Cyberpunk or Valhalla. I don't even know if they could have been nominated.
I was told you are the greatest Kamatita healer.
Lies? Yes, there was once pleasure in healing. And power too. The power to harm. These hands are proof of that. And the tiny thing I made, like this, I made it to heal, but it only did harm. And now your people lie in the fog.
What did you do?
Child, I killed you. All of you.
Whoa!
The Sky People came for us.
No, it was me. So many dead already. No. I told you, it is too dangerous. I cannot risk trying to heal any other innocents.
But our wounded will die without your help.
Then they will die.
Damn, she's gonna kill us twice. Double homicide. Hades 2 is really good fun, Michael. Really, really good fun. Can't believe Overwatch won Game of the Year. What are you talking about? In many ways, I'm like... I can't think... In some instances, I can't think of a game more revolutionary or like impactful to the gaming industry than Overwatch. Without Overwatch, you don't get Apex, you don't get Marvel Rivals, you don't get fucking High Guard, for better or for worse.
Did you find them?
I just spoke to the Tsahik Anufi. It wasn't easy.
I told you they're...
Yes, Apex.
Not just that. There's something more going on here. She's confused. She thinks she killed the Sarentu.
Okay, period. Valid, Nella.
That doesn't make any sense.
You're not wrong, but also, however, comma.
Just that she can't help us and that we're lost in the fog. I don't know.
Perhaps they're hiding something.
Nobody wants to help me. They all seem afraid.
Why did Alma say we couldn't trust them? The Kametire were always good to us. It doesn't feel right.
Hey, Dyson. Yeah. Hi, over. God, watch.
There's
It does.
Anufi's guardian. She helped me earlier.
That's how I keep on remembering the name, is by doing that. I'm not saying that these games should necessarily exist, Your Honor. I did nothing wrong. I did everything right. But it was like so impactful in the gaming industry. In a way that I think is like overall positive. And it was like genre defining type game. But also, to be fair, 2016, I don't know what else would have been nominated that year.
She was a healer.
Anufi is troubled. It may take her time.
But I don't have time. The Sky People attacked us. Many of us died. Others are sick. Please, I don't know where else to go.
Nobody can know I helped. But there is another healer. His name is Siul.
Where can I find him?
Herbalism is forbidden. But Siul persists.
Why is it forbidden? My friend said you were famed herbalists.
When you find Siul, he will explain.
I can't help you if nobody will tell me what's happening.
Talk to Siul. The herbalists have a space in the hollows. He might be there, although I haven't seen him in a while. That's all I can say. Please go now.
I understand. Thank you.
Compared to Shooter winning just feels wrong. Well, I'm pretty sure Madden won like the first ever game of the year. I could be wrong. But my understanding, a shocker of all shockers, I don't play sports games, and certainly not American football. But my understanding is search for Stuart the Herbalist Circle in the Hollows. My understanding is that it was quite like revolutionary type game. In which case you go like, okay, I get why it won, but now you're not gonna have Madden's 5, 6, 7, 15, whatever the fuck winning. But like that, I don't think my criteria for game of the year is like that out like crazy discordant from like what they actually do consider criteria for game of the year. But I'm like, I think Overwatch deserves it. Was Overwatch the original loot box game? I would be tempted to say no, but I wouldn't. I'm not confident on my no.
Siul? Nor. I'm at Siul's workshop.
Overwatch was up against Uncharted 4, Doom, Inside.
Looks like it has been for a while.
What's Inside?
I'll take a look around.
What is Inside? I don't know that. But out of that lineup, I still give it to Overwatch.
Sarentu, you will understand. Stories run in your blood, as they do in mine.
I'm not much of a storyteller, to be honest. I do like a good story, though.
I will tell you a tale of a poor Na'vi who only sought to bring light into a dark world. I built a stage for my clan and told stories with my puppets. People flocked to my shows. They laughed, they cried. But then, the great silence, the shame. We stepped back into the fog and let it close around us. I had no heart to tell any tale but tragedies, and we had tragedy enough. No more did they come for my stories. The stage fell to ruin and rot. The puppets I gave away to the children where they might still raise a faint smile. They have long since been cast away.
We all need stories. Who would tell them now if not you?
That is the question I keep asking myself. The stage I can rebuild, but the puppets cannot be replaced. Once beloved, They have been scattered as those children grew and forgot their dreams.
We were not allowed many toys or dreams growing up. I'd be glad to help find your puppets.
Thank you. I would search for them myself. But I am not so young anymore. None of us are.
I saw Gelu talking to Hastu again.
That is not even the right fucking person I need to... Sorry, I was futzing with something. I just realized it's not even the goddamn... What am I meant to be doing here? Investigate the herbalist circle at the hollow for clues. Okay, we're looking for clues. Clues, clues, clues. My bad. Inside is a fun game. I still don't know what it is.
I found some too, but
Maybe it's linked to... I think Seul is trying to make something with this Ithorn.
With sick Ithorn? He is a healer. He would know better.
Okay.
But what else?
Okay.
We will ever trade with the other clans like we used to. Maybe.
Find a clue that links with handprints.
See what all the fuss is about.
Oh. What? Okay, handprints. Oh, that.
A painting of a canyon and markings in paint. Maybe Seul wanted someone to follow him.
Indie psychological horror. Think along the lines of Little Nightmares. Got it. Okay.
Seul is trying to make something. But Anufi's guardian said herbalism is forbidden. Maybe Seul couldn't hide it here anymore.
So he went to the canyon.
The strange Ithorn might be there too. If it's near the Yava, I'll try to
Yava.
find it.
Near the Yava. Canyons collapse on the upper arch and must be close to the hollows. Find the canyon. The canyon has a collapsed arch and close to the hollows. Oh, okay. Teehee! Thank you. Thank you, Ubisoft Pookies.
Still has not returned.
Is it just me, or does Zamhil act like she is above everyone? Just because she is Anufi's kid.
What the fuck? It's the literal rookery here. What do you mean I can't call it? Okay. Down here, can I call it? Jesus, Elden Ring was 2022. I wasn't streaming. I wasn't streaming, chat. Sorry. Okay. I was sat here thinking like, what the fuck? Okay, I've not played a FromSoft game. So I'm not necessarily surprised that I didn't play Elden Ring when it released. But in my mind, I'm like, what would I have... Sorry. Like, what would I have played at that time, if not Elden Ring? I'm like, I'm surprised I wasn't hearing like hubbub and conversation about it and shit. That's because I was fucking I wasn't streaming. I was on my big time depression shit. I missed my first playthrough of Elden Ring. It was something special. I actually, that first playthrough of Elden Ring, first playthrough of Baldur's Gate, whatever the hell that is, really special because pause, mark that instead. Where is it? Up here? Because they were really fun to do on stream with people. They're both such big games.
It looks just like the one from Seul's drawing. No Seul though.
This is a waste of time. Maybe you should come back.
Let me see if I can find that Ithorn.
Okay, well shit, I wasn't even looking for it, my bad. both like really massive games, really complicated games. And it was my first time playing each of like that kind of genre of game. So the backseating and the helps and the collaborativeness was like so fun and invaluable to me at the time. What the fuck? Yeah, I should be right on top of it. Land. Hi, Aluminium. Welcome in. Four months is enough time to game. Also, I saw someone a while ago say Valhalla ruined their love of the AC franchise, and I totally get that. I feel bad because I go, okay, and we've talked about it so much on stream. I'm not going to talk about it like a whole bunch, but I'm like, I get it. There were like these really tough challenges ahead for like your key developmental period in the game. Like, damn, that sucks. Like, whatever. I get it. But, oh, okay. Really long game. Really not great game. And it's a shame, dude. I'm still going. I'm a trooper. Thank you. Thank you, lovely. I'm just here. I'm just a gal trying to find a stupid. Oh, shit. I assume there's like a hole to jump into or some shit like this. God, I'm massive. Clearly, like I'm over 10 feet tall, whatever. And even I look tiny in this shit. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, okay. Creepy. They've actually done a really good job of making each area feel quite unique and different. I'm consider me thoroughly, oh god, impressed. Okay. Have you at least had a snack? I don't know when you left, but depending on when you left, the answer is either yes or no. I had a croissant. So I've had croissant. And I may have eaten that before or after you left. It depends on when you left. I house that shit too. I eat it so fast. But we're just here. We're too busy being a nut V, you know? We're actually making pretty good progress. I think we're on mission 26. That's a no then. Not great. Teehee. Oopsies. Teehee haha. Nice. Yeah, meleeing the humans feels fun. I laugh every time I do it. Because I'm obviously childlike. Probably. Or that. Why don't you go and take down RDA Scorpions and Samsons whilst they're whilst they're staggered. Shut up. Do that instead. So do you get irritated when well-meaning mods nag you? No. I don't think. I feel like for the most part, ish, I have like a high tolerance for irritation. Ish. But my problem is like, once I'm gone, and it's not like once I'm gone, but like, what? Do you not think I have a high tolerance for irritation? I'm not saying front mod specifically. Savage! Sorry, I'm gonna bat. Thank you for the dead 53 months. You've never nagged me in my life, and yet never. But also, lovingly. You lovingly nag me. I feel like there's a difference. There's a fine line. However, comma. That's the thing. I feel like there's a fine line, but once it's crossed, it's crossed. Hang on, Pookies. I'll be right back. Sorry. I was away. But I'm here and I'm back. Where? Hang on. Pause. Map. What am I doing? New plan. New plan. New plan. That's mission 25. What time is it? Maybe finish this. Maybe I finish this mission. Hey, Gem, lovely. Enjoy your time. Thank you so much for being here. Chair stream. I know. Horrible, horrible, heinous of me. The hum is still there. Was the hum is still there? Was the hum, sorry, this is only CM knows I'm talking about. Well, actually, no, maybe multiple of you do. Was the hum there, when I had the gain lower or not? Hum still here. Yeah, was it not there when the gain was lower? If you happen to know. Yeah, it was cool. I just fuck my drag, dude. I don't know.
Come on, Nimoon. Let's ride.
I hear the hummus. I would rather.
Yes!
I should go to bed. But wait, Mom, one more time. It's my turn on the Xbox. No, I guess it is. What time is it? I mean, it's almost 6. I mean, that is late. What is this? Use Navi Senses Hunter's Guide to find the eye thorn. I assume it's this.
Whoa! Something's got you spooked.
How serendipitous I could get to bob and weave through all of this. Thank God. Hey, Dahlia Raiders, welcome in. How are you doing, lovely? How is stream? What was she playing? A terrible. I should know what she was playing. Cozy. Welcome in, lovelies. I'm in itsjavachip. We are wrapping stream up soon. But we are currently playing the Avatar game that came out. Is it gonna let me go through here?
Not that way.
Okay. Dismount. Okay. Wow. She really said flying in another direction entirely. Oh my God. Just land. Land. Jesus! Fuck. What do you... Okay. Pause. You definitely have to go through there, no? Oh, well, what the fuck? It's already marked. Sekiro and Blueprints. Oh my gosh. She's like genuinely cracked at Sekiro though. Can't relate. Feels bad, man. Oh, maybe it's a moving cloud. Can I just tough it out? Potentially? Oh, I can't even out heal it. Oh, GG's. Maybe I could and I just wasn't actually healing? Question mark. Okay, well that's not bad. They not too far from where we're meant to be. You do yourself a disservice regarding Sekiro. I wasn't bad. Emotionally terrible. Mechanically pretty solid. Pretty like solid. That's not me going, oh my God, I was okay, you can out heal it. I was just hitting the wrong button. That's my bad, Your Honor. Weren't we just here? Mechanically present, emotionally checked out. Frankly, I wish it was emotionally checked out. It was more active than checked out. Checked out, I could have done, you know? I was actively tilted. It was just a lot from the people, you know? It was a lot. Thank you, lovelies, for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. Inspect it. Is that it? No. I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm inside the quest area. Oh my god. Would GG's. Damn, I don't even know how they want me to avoid this shit, man. Okay. We're healing. Okay. Wait, what? What is going on? Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Where the shit is this? Toxic fog. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Thank you. Damn, this shit's also... Oh my god. This shit's also toxic. But now, what am I meant to be finding? How am I being hit in here? Okay. We're just GG's, dude. Inspect the sick eye thorn something or other, it's saying. Inspect the sick eye thorn growing near the grasping mountain. Sick eye thorn. Okay, is that sick eye thorn? That's a mushroom. Are you sick eye thorn? That's also a mushroom. What or who is sick eye thorn?
Nor, there's a whole lot of Ithorn. It really doesn't look right.
Seul must have been here.
I think so. I'm picking up Kamet Tire's scent.
What the fuck?
What do you think Seul's doing out here?
Trying to fix his clan's problems. Like us. How's everyone back at HQ?
They're hanging on. Alma's not doing so well.
Sorry, y'all. I'm locked in. So I was trying to wrap up stream soon. So I was like, okay, let's wrap up this main mission. Not realizing whatever the hell hellscape we've just entered into. My god. And there's no sense in riding the Ecron around here because we're going in and out of toxic fumes. Although, credit where it's due. Hang on. Track the commissary from the grasping mountain through... I hope this shit's right. And that I'm heading in the right direction at least. But I don't even know. Props, credit where it's due. They, maybe I'm obviously spending time inside. I think that's what they're like, you idiot. Spend time inside here. The fog is rolling through, so it's not just like in these stagnant little packs. Which, like, yeah, that makes sense. The fog and the smoke cloud would be rolling through. It wouldn't just be in, like, one area. Hey, She-Talker, welcome in, lovely. You're gonna go see the new Avatar this weekend? Hell yeah. I think. I didn't... Okay, the film releases tomorrow. And so I was planning on seeing it tomorrow, but the timing was going to be really tight tomorrow because I'm getting my hair done. It takes ages to get my hair done, blah, blah, blah. And so then I was like, okay. What? I feel like I'm being trolled right now. So then I realized anyway that there are showings today. So then I'm like, okay, maybe go today instead. And I was talking with my twin sister, who, bless her, is being a trooper. It's not like she doesn't like Avatar, but she's doing it for sure as more a favor to me than anything. Great. Oh no. Is this a full-on base or not?
There's an RDA facility here.
It's quiet.
It's quiet. No RDA around.
Do you think
Woo!
inside?
Only one way to find out.
Why would Seawolf subject himself to metal things? He is Kametire.
Maybe he's desperate.
No real Nazi would surround themselves in metal. This doesn't make sense.
Okay, fair play. You're buying tickets of popcorn then, pretty much. The 50 bajillion dollars, because fuck New York pricing, bro. Hey, Miranda, is this a 12-hour stream? Are you really live? No. This is... We're in the afterlife now. AI has taken over. I've set up stream so that it can still go live in my honor when I'm gone. That's exactly how I would like to be.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Mum, my soul never knowing piece from
I know
chat.
it looks bad, but I didn't collect this stuff. It's research.
I didn't even hear the mum just then.
My mentor.
Did it
Seul,
play?
He found most of it. I thought maybe I could continue his work. Now he's passed.
Seul is dead? I'm sorry. I hoped he could help me, after Anufi seemed so afraid to see me.
What? You spoke to Anufi? Seul never believed it was her fault, you know. What happened to,
My people.
I mean, if he was right, then maybe Anufi will finally, I do not know, stop blaming herself. Teach people the old ways again. Like me. Seul kept coming here. He was so sure the Yava had secrets about the Sarentu. Expose the truth, he said.
The truth? About what really happened to my clan? What Anufi did?
Or didn't do. Seul was trying to make something to protect us in the Yava. But all his work is in there. I can't get in. And now the Yava is in there too. Do you think maybe some of this Sky People stuff could help us get in?
Give me a second. Oops, shit. Sorry. Eggplant King, hey! E, ah, ooh, E. Ah, ooh. Yowdy! Find a way to clear the Yava from the analysis center. What the shit? Okay. This. I kind of like doing these. No one could copy me for what? Thank the maker. What, you think that I have Pootsy streaming right now? Or are you talking about my clone when this is AI and I've bitten the
I
dust?
think I can clear the Yavat from here. This generator is linked to the ventilation system, but it needs new electrical components.
Oh, well, you know, there are.
Whatever you say, Pookie. Okay. Okay. Great. I would like to just try and get to a good stopping point, you know? Talk to O'Cool in the oh, wait. Fuck, I'm sorry. Is that who was just in there? Is it worth playing this game in 2025? I would say yes, yeah. I really enjoyed this game. I didn't finish it.
Yeah, that from here. This generator is linked to the ventilation system, but it needs new electrical components.
Oh, well, you know, there are sky people near here.
And you think if we're polite enough, they'll give us what we need?
Ha! Maybe you can sneak in. We need to get to Seul's research. It will show us all the Yava's secrets, I think. No, I know.
Thanator! Okay, we probably will pause here instead. I was hoping to finish the main mission, but I think this next part, yeah, it's at the plant. And this is new plan. Yeah, so we may pause here. So I think tomorrow we may pick up. I think we should probably finish the game before we start the expansion. So my hope is that I come back, maybe play some more tonight so I can get up enough like higher level. What am I at right now? This quest is level 14. I'm level 15. So I'm thinking maybe if I can get to level 17, that might be solid. Because I started today level 13. I don't know. TBD, we may play it all by ear. But the plan is that I'll be live tomorrow morning. But I can only stream until I've got to go get my hair done. So that's the plan. Thank you, lovely people, for being here. To answer your question quickly, yes, I do think this game is worth playing in 2025. I played it very briefly when it came out originally. It was in first person, which I didn't love. The third person update I think is so needed. I'm excited to play the expansion, which is why obviously we're making our way through the base game. I'm a big Avatar fan. But I think it's really great. I think it's a really, really great open world game. The story is very mediocre. The character models are okay. The voice acting is not stellar. But just the act of like exploring the world itself is so much fun. I think it is one of the most visually interesting open world games that I have been in. And it's like one of the only open world games where like I genuinely have fun just like going about. Like barely any of my map is open compared to like what could be open. Because I'm pretty sure this is like the last area of the game. So there's like so much around here that I can explore and do and whatnot. So yeah, I totally recommend. Hey, I'm so sorry. I've just seen that Plum Peachy has raided. Hopefully you guys are okay doing a joint raid and run with us, because we do have to end. If you're from my community and you're not following Peachy, please give the lovely Peachy a follow. To the YouTube crew, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you, lovelies. Good stuff. And then where do we want to raid to? I haven't even looked yet.